Hello guys, welcome back to the Imaxit YouTube channel. I'm your host JD. If you're new, please do smash that like button, share, and definitely subscribe. And if you're a avid fan of the channel, keep on sharing the contents far and wide. So as you can see by the title, we are going to be discussing Heimir Hallgrimsson. He has actually picked his squad, which is a little bit surprising to me, but I will go down into the details when I said it's a little bit surprising. All right, yes, so he picked a squad. We're going to reveal the squad to you. We're going to go through it and we're going to talk about a few things that we expected from Mr. Hallgrimsson in the future and what he did so far, which we are impressed with. All right, yes, so make sure as you come in, leave your thoughts in the comment section. Let me know if you're hearing me well. All right, yes, that is very much important. All right, yes, and just drop your thoughts early. We've put a voting bar there. Like for instance, who are you most impressed with when you look at the list? Obviously the list went around miles a minute, because that's the thing with the information. You guys are always okay to get the information fast enough, but as you know, I have to take my own time when I'm doing things, so hopefully you guys do understand. All right, yes, so let me go through what we have right here. Just go to the squad first for you. Let me go through the squad first for you, so we can explain everything to you at the start. All right, so we have Islanka, big up yourself, massive respect. Martin, big up yourself, massive respect. Dockland Senate said, whisper the people I want to see. Okay, that's what you put there, Dockland. I just put my 4 tabs right there for you. All right, so if you want that, no problem. If you have other things to say, you put that in the chat. But I placed what I had, and I only had 4 tabs, so I cannot put 15 people. All right, yes. Islanka, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Said he's shocked that UK players are in the list. All right, let me go through the list first before you guys start showing your questions. All right, yes. All right, so let me go right here now. So this is the squad. Starting from the goalkeepers: Asha Oshinson, Arnett, Kemar Foster, Waterhouse, Jamali Waite, Pitts Riverhound, which I thought you guys got a chance to see, but I will go through it nonetheless. The defensive line now, you have O'Shane Staple, Arborview, Sule Makala, Mount Pleasant, Adrian Mariappa, free agent, Fitzroy Cummins, Veer United, Richard King, Cavaliers Topi, Pleasant, Mount Pleasant, Ricardo Thomas, Dumbler Olin, Dexter Lambakisa, Wolves in the Premier League. Dwayne Atkinson, Cavalier, Omari Hutchinson, Chelsea, Jashan Anglin, Arborview, Alwyn Harvey, Mount Pleasant, and Dante Harvey, Tottenham Hotspur, Ravel Morrison, DC United. Think he's he's not at a club at this point, so maybe that's just his last club. Delano Splat, Fulham, Damari Phillips, Mount Pleasant, Lamar Walker, Portmore United. All right, those are the midfield options. Then up forward now, you have Tyler Roberts, Colin Anderson, Chevante Stewart, Dujan Richards, and Javine Fletcher. So those are the individuals that's on the list. All right, so let me know your thoughts in the comment section. What you made of the list so far. All right, that is very much important. What's the first thing came to mind when you saw the list, guys? Let me know in the comment section. And we are 4 minutes in, so we expected to see 460 likes on the video. All right, so definitely hit the like button when you do come in. Right, yeah, so do that for us, yes, and leave your thoughts. All right, the first thing I came to mind as what Island Card said. He saw personnels in the team. He never expected so much English personnels to be in the team for 2 reasons. You have the FIFA window. The FIFA window in March opened from the 20th to the 28th. All right, so all of those individuals that are playing professional football, more than likely they can't get here. All right, so that is one of the important side to the conversation. So that's why people was actually shocked that they got some of those players. All right, so that's one side. That's the first thing. I was surprised that they cut the squad. I was surprised that they cut the squad lower because I expected it to stay to 30 odd because he had said that he would have given everyone an opportunity. So I expected them to have a 33, 34 man squad, even if they're going to add the overseas base players. All right. So what I want to commend Mr. Hallgrimsson for to do this, to drop it so low, is to say that he used even training to judge people, which is impressive. Which is definitely impressive because he used training to judge people, which is that is impressive to me, and it showcased that he's a serious man. So I want to say kudos right there to Mr. Hallgrimsson on cutting the squad because I was complaining about if it's going to be 30 more people, how long it's going to take to wither down. All right, my persons that I'm impressed, I'm waiting to see on this list. It's like 4 to 5 players. All right, I'm gonna get into that. All right, I'm gonna get into that. All right. Yes, so like 4 to 5 players, I am excited to see. All right, and as you can see, I literally post the 4 or 5. And when I look at the list, those are the 4 or 5 players that came to my mind that I want to see. All right, I would definitely add to see Ravel Morrison, what he could offer, and I want to see what Tyler Roberts have to offer. But those are the 4 persons that came to my mind instant as I looked at the list that I really want to see. All right, yes, let me know in the comment section who you are most excited to see. All right, let me know in the comment section. All right, this one will be a 2-hour stream, as what you know. I'm just sharing the video around so we can give our takes. All right, so that's the first thing I like from Mr. Hallgrimsson. How strong this squad is. We're gonna go through it player by player just to look at it because my belief system does not change on this squad. All right, I still believe that I'm not looking for wins. I am just looking for how fast they can adjust on everything. You get me? Because the preparation is towards the Trinidad game, which is the most important one for me. All right, that is the most important one for me. All right. Yes, that is the most important one for me, which is the Mexico game, I should say. So these games are like games to break down things for me. All right, I am not really so sold on how we win the games because I saw the Trinidad team and what they're trying to do. We talked about a few of those guys in some of in our video breaking down the Concacaf the other day. We talked about a few of those guys as well. So it shows you that we are spot on when we are talking about quality. All right, yes. So let me go through the comment section fast, and then we can get towards breaking down the rest of the conversation. All right, yes, so just bear with me, I'm just starting up the stream. Yes, so let me see. Right here we have Kevin. Ishmael said he's excited for Dujan Whisper. All right, like the mixture of young, local, and overseas talent. All right, Marcelo said he likes that. That's good. All right, big up Sian says the big show. Well, we started. We have only 34 people here, so we're not so much a big show. All right, we're a small, tiny show. All right. Big up, saying massive respect, all our real ones. I mean, you can know the people that wait and wait to come on live, you know. It's not normal, you know. All right, me love Ireland card, Sian Bowen. Yeah, man. Football, global. These mans, Martin Baker, turn up once we turn up. It no matter what. I don't know how them always get notification, and people always say them not get notification. But big respect to these mans, man. Kevin, big up yourself, man. Thanks very much for being here. Global. You know the things. They know the things set. All right. Colin Quest said, "I want to see Whisper because Omari is already the best we might ever have. I want to see him playing with men." Okay. That's a fair one. Who is Dante Harvey? We're gonna go through it. Travis, all of the players. Colin Anderson is the one to watch. That is for me. You know that because I am the one that said this guy is doing good in the training. So hopefully he can put it out there. Alright, that's why I put him in the list because I wanted to put one local player in the list, and I thought that nobody talks about him because they're not watching football. You understand me? There are other people that just bulldoze other names in it, so they don't give the time. So I made sure to put him there. That's why specifically I put Colin Anderson there. I know the other overseas guys, people are always going to be wanting to see them. So that's why, and I knew I wanted to put one Jamaican in it. So that's why I went for Colin Anderson. So I will take that step to make sure I promote the kid because he's doing something. So I want to promote him. All right. JD, a change is coming and it's good. Hallgrimsson is the boss. All right. So how satisfied are you guys with the list? Let me know. How satisfied are you guys with the list? And as soon as you're commenting, we want to see the likes going up. Simon say I beg 200 likes. So let me see if we can tap 200 likes at the end of the stream. All right. And we are doing 2 hours. At 1 hour, if we hit 100, then we will go the next hour. That's how we're working it. So if you don't want more than an hour, then you don't hit the like button. All right. And we will take call in right after we done break down the list and give you guys your time to call in because we are trying to organize the stream. We are trying to go back international, you know. Yes. Big up yourself, Omar Fowlin. Massive respect. All right. Tyrell, our brothers them in the house. Omzo, sell out. Big up yourself. Football Global. Then we have Dima J, says 7. All right. I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's talking about Liverpool. You know. JD, one thing I have respect with Grim, he called back Splat to the team. Yeah, but Splat and those guys would have naturally been called back to the team because they are quality players. I don't think you can truly deny them. You understand me? Yes. So I'm giving Hallgrimsson all his respect, but I don't think I give him respect to call back Splat to the team. These guys are doing something. You get me? So I knew that they would have been in the team. All right. For cutting the squad, that's where I gave him credit because I never expected him to cut it now when he had the opportunity to go in with whatever number he wanted to. You understand me? So that's the reason why I said I gave him the respect for cutting the squad. All right. So or I said good squad. All right. They should have called Boys Clark. His future. Yes, I thought that Boys Clark should have been called up. Yes, bless up Dr. Dan. Massive respect. Wait, Lambakisi, Maps, Tony, Thomas, Anglin, Ravel, Atkinson, Omar, Richards, Stewart. So much. I said name 4, and you couldn't name 4. You have to name 50. All right, all right. Omzo said. Big up, Triple E, Big Boss, God, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Sian said, JD, what's the name of the Liverpool of the cup Liverpool won? 7 goals. Okay. Alright, let me don't turn this into a Liverpool stream. We're giving the youths them their credit. So let me start chopping it up. Alright, yeah man. Boys Clark is the first team. His first team. No, so it's not a FIFA date. All right, no problem. Clark on the bench. All right, good. And maybe that's why I never saw both Clarks in this one. This show forward thinking in terms of the age of the players. Okay, nice. That's good. All right, let me go through the goalkeepers them now. The goalkeepers them because people already start talking about the goalkeepers them. So we have Asha Hutchinson. Are they doing well? So I don't see why they wouldn't had an Arne player in it. All right, totally agree with him being in it. All right, Kemar Foster. We said he would have been in it if they are going to cut the squad. He would have been in it. All right, keep it fair. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. We are trying to get the squad together now. Looking at it, and we might can pick a starting 11 for you guys. You know the thing. We always have the thing set up. All right. So Asha Hutchinson, I saw him, quality player. Kemar Foster, good player in terms of local players, definitely quality player. All right, and we have Jamali Waite, Pittsford. The last time he played, he was the most impressive. So we can't even argue. He deserved to be in the team 1,580%. 1,580%, and I think he would be my starter in the team based on what he did as a player. All right, in the Cameroon game, he was one of the better performer. So Jamali Waite would be my starter automatical. All right, yes, Kemar Foster, good player. Hutchinson, good player. They are in good patches, so that's okay. But I think Jamali Waite's performance that he gave you in the Cameroon game deserved and warrant warrant all right, so let me remove you from the channel. All right, your moderators, just remove Spengdan, he doesn't deserve to be in reality. All right. Yes. So let me move on. All right. Yes. So, anyways, um, I would go with Jamal Wait in the goalkeeping department. What say you? Let me know in the comment section. All right. Yes. I will put him in. All right. Let me give some people some shout out as soon as they come in. All right. Splat is very good. He's been playing for Fulham. All right, massive respect. All right, let me what up in here? We're having some loading. I don't know what happened. All right, so guys, let me know if you can hear me well. All right, so we have Let me know if you can hear me well. Let me check right here. 1 second. Because I'm trying to go through the midfield. Alright, let me know if you guys can hear me well. Just said yes. And if you're getting any freeze, just let me know. Alright, yes. All right, so it's running. Yeah, man, so you can block Spengdang from the channel. He makes no logical sense to reality. All right, so guys, as you come in, make sure to take your time out to hit the like button. Get us to 100 and 200 because as we said, this is how we're gonna run it. So if we reach the 100 before the hour, then we'll put on the next hour. But if not, we will just stop it right there. We have a few things that we want to run. All right, yes. Let me continue. So Jamali Wait, I would go for in the goalkeeper keeping department. I saw enough of him that I would like to see more. All right, yes, he played well. Sakpase, big up yourself, Jason. Football, Jamaican football highlights. Big up yourself. All right, yes. Never knew Hutchinson, but people say he's doing good for Arnett. Yeah, man. If you watch, you can watch it. It's on YouTube. All right, yes. And guys, that's how you know how powerful you are. This should be the only channel you saw people coming. From we start our stream, they are so upset. And we just put our stream out. Let's literally turn our stream and people sad. That is shocking. Alright, Dr. GG, big up yourself. Real one as well. Even though we fight a lot at the time. Alright, so people say they hear me loud and clear. That is very good. So, alright, so that's good. So let me move on from here and go through the defensive line. Because remember, that's what they try to do. When they come on our stream, they try to turn us off from the actual reality. But we sit in reality. So let me continue. Ocean Staple, Arborview, Sule Makala, Adrian Mariappa, free agent. I think the reason why I would say Mariappa need to be there, it is because he will add, because you have a lot of youth in the team, so he would add some more solidity towards the team itself. So that is the reason why I would say Mariappa deserve to be there. That is the reason why I would go with Mariappa deserve to be there. All right. Yes. So let me know on what say you on Mariappa inclusion. I think he will help to mend in the local the overseas players them. You get me? So the Dexter Lambakisi, he can talk to him Hutchinson. So he will be that one to make sure he can set that bridge. Let him know what's required and stuff. Alright? Yes. So that's the reason why I said he deserves to be in the team. Alright? Yes. Fitzroy Cummins, Veer United. I will have to be watching out for him. Richard King, I expected him to be there. Joe Topi, expected him to be there. Based off his performance and his team doing well. So I expected him to be there. Alright. Ricardo Thomas, Dumbledore, he was always around in this conversation. So I was not surprised. And Dexter Lambakisa, once he's available, 1000%, he would be in the team. Alright, because he might just be our best or one of our best fullbacks, period. Not just fullbacks, but period fullbacks, alright? He might just be one of our best fullbacks, period. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had some issues with the chat itself, so that's why I was fixing things. All right, yes. So our midfield looks solid, all right? Yes. And then up front now we have Atkinson doing okay, much better, and he had a good season from last season, so he's doing okay. Omar Hutchinson could make the national team already, and he's having a super season so far for Chelsea. We are going to go through those things. Joshua Anglin now for Arborview. We talked about him the last time. Yes, Alwyn Harvey, Mount Pleasant deserve to be there. Dante Harvey, Tottenham Hotspur, deserve to be there. Ravel Morrison, 100% you would have put him there. Splat, you would have put Splat once you have the opportunity. Damario Phillips, you would have put him in once you have the opportunity as well. And Lamar Walker just came back in the national, in the Jamaican program. That is okay. Tyler Roberts, I would see what he has to offer. I thought that he never really did much so far this season for me. Colin Anderson, definitely, if you're going to pick anybody from Jamaica, Colin Anderson would be the first one on the team sheet. So Colin Anderson deserve his spot. Trivante Stewart, Mount Pleasant, Dujan Rispa, Phoenix Academy, Jordan Fletcher back in it. Because Jordan Fletcher did put a good performance in. We're not going to act like we don't remember their performances, all right? So Jordan Fletcher deserve to get his call up based on what he did the last time and grew himself into the plans, all right? JD, do you think the matches will televise on I don't know, but yeah, I think you will have enough people be at the match, so you will get the matches. And I don't think Hallgrimsson would want to hide the matches behind closed door stuff, you know. So if we have people, and more likely we might get somebody to go at the match. And if you are going at the match, we will make a stream the game or we show it here for the people. So I think we are not going to have so much problem. We need better than King and Topi. Okay, but that's what we have now. So what say you? Ricardo Thomas need more physicality. I would go for Rossi from Portmore. Okay, all right, no problem. So that means you guys have problem with inclusion and a personnel that what was excluded. Let me know those personnels so we can learn more about them. Super season for Chelsea. Yes, he's having a super season, especially in the Premier League too. But if you're gonna look at there is nobody on this list playing better than Omar Hutchinson, Omzo. So let me face reality. All right, I'm not gonna use this stream to have a conversation with you, all right? Because sometimes you twist up the stories and everything. I'm not gonna have it today, all right? Yes, it makes no logical sense. Omar Hutchinson is by far better than everybody here on this listing based on performances. So stop it. Just stop trying to have a conversation for a conversation's sake, my brother, all right? Because I'm not gonna answer certain things, none at all, Umzo. Because it make no logical sense, all right? It's a poor squad. If you want me to go out, it's not a big league squad. So what you can say, Ravel Morrison not playing for a team. Just stop now. Umzo, man, you know when time you don't need to say nothing, man. All right? Yes, you know, and every time you have to say something, my brother. All right? It don't make no sense with what you're saying just a while ago. No sense at all. Let me put up a best start in 11. We are gonna put all of these guys in the list. It's like Umzo just come to fight against anything that I've said per day. Anything. He just said anything. All right? Just to fight. Thank you, Humble One. You said a very good sword. Yeah, man. All right, big up yourself. Let me put up this, and then I can put a better 11 together, and then put the entire personnels in. Yeah, man. We have to burn out Umzo sometime because like me don't know why I'm Umzo sometimes. You know. Let me just put in the players them in for you guys. All right, as we go, and then we make the best 11. All right. So Umzo, let me talk some positives. Let me find some positives, Umzo. Yes. Because we only have these players to talk on. Alright? Yes, let me find some positives. Yeah. Alright, so let me set up the players them now, guys, in the list. Alright, so Asha Hutchinson. And guys, we just put in the players in. So we can we can just make the best 11. As starters, all right. All right. So those are and then I will add a next goalkeeper, right here. Yeah. So, Jamali Wait. All right. Jamali Wait. All right. So that is the goalkeeper that we are adding in at this point. So let me add in the defenders now. O'Shane Staple. All right. Yeah, we are waiting on Mr. Omzov to comment his next madness, you know. Sule Makala, that's an next person that I want to see what he has to offer. Because I don't know much about him. Yes, I want to see what he has to offer. Alright. Adrian Mariappa. Alright, so that is the next defender. that we'll add to it. Topi. I know people don't like to see Topi in the squad, but he has to make the squad. So let me just face reality. His team is playing well. Cummins. So Fitzroy Cummins. All right. And Richard King. Richard King right here. All right, that's good. And then we had some more defenders in. So we have Richard King, Topi, and Dexter. So we have Dexter, Dexter Lambakisa, Lambikisa. All right, so that is all our defenders, guys. So we're going to move on to the midfield now. We're just adding everyone in so we can make our addition. When you said Chelsea, it might confuse some viewers, but when you say Chelsea too, it makes sense. Okay, Mr. Omzo. Okay, but it could have been Chelsea 15. You hear people hype over people that's not even playing football. So then why is it a man playing in Premier League 2, playing good, get a playing time in the Premier League itself, and then we should not rave about that. The is at the standard that we should be raving over players. You get me? And if you're going to put it in context, we have all reason why we should be raving over such player. All right? And I know you would agree with that. All right? Because that is the reality. All right? So that's what I am doing. I'm just giving people their just due, what they do deserve. All right? Yes. Dwayne Atkinson. And I think people should be talking about Atkinson as well, you know, because it's been a while since people say that he's good and he needs to show something, you know. So I think this is his opportunity to show something, you know. You get me? Yes. Omari Hutchinson. Joshan Anglin. He's the next one that I want to see something from. Because these are all players that I heard how good they are. So I would love for them to take this opportunity and show something. Because these are players that were in the news for the longest time. You get me? Yeah, so let me add the rest of the midfielders here. Alwyn Harvey. And sorry guys, I should have been doing this a while back. So my apologies since I just came on. But tell you what, you're not gonna get none of these things anywhere possible. So it's still a high standard even though I'm doing it live. You get me? Yes. So you have to just take what you get here. All right? Yes. All right. Dante Harvey. All right. The one I can't believe said the boss come and talk about Liverpool. Oh my God, Ravel Morrison. All right, So Ravel Morrison, Splat, yes, Splat, yes. All right, Splat. Damaria Phillips. All right, Phillips. I'm coming right up, guys. And then we put in Lamar Walker. Yes. And remember, we are gonna keep this, you know, for future videos. Maybe the matches we can break them down. So that's what we're doing now. So we're gonna put in the forwards now. Fletcher. Fletcher. Okay. Fletcher. Roberts. Stewart. Colin Anderson. Let me put it. Colin Anderson. Oh my God! I just thought about something, and I knew why that person came in, guys. Why you think that guy came in disrespecting me on the channel? Just make a wild guess, guys. Why you think that guy came in on our channel disrespecting us? All right, so that is the best 11 we have right here. So we're gonna set it up now. Why you think that guy came in on our channel disrespecting us? No, I figured out, say my big idiot channel. Why, guys, let's make a wild guess why you think he came in disrespecting us. No, I understand. No, I just figured it out, No, I just figured it out. So 4-4-2 will be the normal setup. So let me go with the personnels in goal. As what we said, I would go for Jamali Wait. Faster, looks well. Think he's a good player. But I still believe that Jamali Wait would have gotten it. All right. All right. Let me go to the comment section. But guys, please just make a wild guess. Why you think that guy came in just getting so upset? Yes, Island car. Yes. No, I realize. No, no, I realize. No, I realize. Wow. Oh my God. So true. I'm the only one don't sell sensationalism, and I've never said anything bad. I just start my stream, and the man come in and just get upset. Umber one said, very good squad. All right, JD Umzo don't want peace. He wants problem always. Yes, that is true. DJ Gigs, big up on yourself and all of our people, man. Let me check the likes. If we're on 4,500 likes, because if not, it's not accepted, guys. We're on 7 likes. 7. Is it that because Manchester United got 7? You guys out here trying to fight against my channel? Guys, I tell you, if it reach 1 hour and we don't pass 100 likes, I'm going to shut off this damn stream. Alright, so we have 29 more minutes to get 93 likes. Alright, and we are done with it. Because how can you guys disrespect me like that? Putting 7 likes and 7. Listen, I am not accepted nothing more than 100 likes in 1 hour. So if I have 7 at the end of the stream, and at the end of the hour, you're not gonna get this next hour. So you're not gonna get anything extra. Big up yourself, Gigs. Massive respect. And I know sometimes you guys honestly forgot to hit the like button. It's okay. Leave Lord Ravel alone. We need 4 more Ravel. Of course, Ravel deserves to be in the team. You don't see how we pick the team and where players are coming from. Of course, that Ravel deserves to be in the team. Ravel is the main man. Staple right back. All right, McCullough is a centre back. Okay. When you said Chelsea, okay, that's where the war start from. All right, big up. Omar Folin. JD Topi divides so many people. Laugh out loud. Okay. Alright, one thing with this coach, he's giving everyone their opportunity. So when he selects his core squad, no one can question it. People will question it, Stefan. You know that. That's all they do. They don't work on getting better. They work on only question it and use propaganda. That's it. I'm not happy with players who aren't playing week in, week out on the squad, because match form is important comparing to just trying. Okay, just my opinion. So Umza marking hard. Alright, no Maggie's not in it. Big up Stefan. Stefan never called in. I want to hear from Stefan this time around. Hutchinson not in Ravel's league. Alright, well, Hutchinson playing better football than Ravel now. I am 100% sure of that. You get me? I want a reimbursement for the overseas players that was getting fit. That was getting fit from those. Okay. Well, Martin, when you call in later, we hear what you have to say. Atkinson came off the field yesterday due to injury. Hope he gets fit for the 2 games. All right, thank you for that. Pagan, massive respect for the check-in. Big up. All right. All right. Futuristic squad. Okay, all right. See Teddy. All right, Teddy. Ravel is in Ravel in his own league. Now playing the ball, Hutchinson at the future. Yeah, man. Right now, Hutchinson playing, so we have to give man him credit. All right, Fletcher. Yes, Fletcher in the team and deserved to be in the team. He did what he did the last time when they gave him an opportunity. All right, yes. This is a coach, a squad coach doing his homework. Okay, I think it's okay for the credits, yeah, but I still think the coach will do more. All right, yeah man, Triple E, massive respect, man. Yeah, 40 likes, it jumped to, all right, from 7 to 40, not bad, but it's 100, and then we don't even war with anybody. They said I should refresh because it's not 7. All right, let me see if it's 7 same way. All right. We said we see 50, so we need 50 more, and then you don't have to worry about the show going into foreclosure. Just said on 7. All right, they said 50 likes and the fastest I ever see a video leave from 50, but we needed to see it at 100. All right, yeah, man. All right, big up yourself, Mr. Leon Price. Hope all is well with you and the family. Then we have one just check in. Massive respect. All right, yeah, man. If Ravel is in his own league, he wouldn't be on the squad at the moment. Okay, all right. Oh my days. All right, anyways, let me pick up a solid 11. All right, yes, and yes, foreclosure the channel going into, because we ain't wasting any time. Foreclosure. All right, so we picked Jamali Wait already for our keeper. And would you guys agree with that? Jamali Wait as the keeper. Would you guys agree with that? All right. Would you guys agree with that? All right. Let me know. All right. So we need 40 more likes and reach the target of 100 first. And the end target should be 200. So you know that you have an next hour to get the 200. All right. So yeah, man, we have to button up, because you're here. So if you don't hit the like button, you know foreclosure coming. So if you don't want any foreclosure, then you do what we say. So Jamali Wait, they said yes. Jamali Wait, yes, he played well, guys, the last time. I would say the last time in the Cameroon game. Very, very good performance from him. Very, very good performance. All right. Very, very good performance. So I think he deserved that spot. All right, then the defensive line now, guys. What say you on the defensive line? What say you on the defensive line? All right, we're going to get called in here, but we just want to make sure we get everything out there. So what say you on the defensive line, guys? What say you on the defensive line? Let me know. What say you on the defensive line? All right. So who you will have a centre back pairing? Would you go back from Mariappa, or you just think you need him in the squad to motivate people? Let me know. All right. Let me know for the back line who you go with, because for me, Lambakisa picked himself once he's here, and the reason why I put suppose squad, because you still might have changes with these guys. If they are not in the country, I don't know. All right, so Lambakisa, I put him in the team instant, so he's the one that makes his spot there. All right, in the back line. So who else? You think King is an automatic starter? Let me know in the comment section, guys. Because for me, this might come as a shocker to you, but I would say that Topi having a better season than King, What say you guys? I know that based on what I watch, you guys burn out Topi always, but I thought he's playing good. You get me? So I think you can pick between any one of them, If you want to pick the both of them, no problem. All right? So what say you? I want to hear you guys on the back line. All right? All right, so Umza said, watching King last night, nope, he's average. All right, based on what I saw, so people seeing the same thing. I think Topi playing better than King. So why are we here forcefully putting people in the team and it's not based on performance? I think Topi playing better than King. You get me? So and people said no Topi in the team. So that makes sense. So King should make the team based off what? Because I think Topi playing better than King right now. You get me? So that's why you can't be the coach, So I think if you're alright, so who off the list would be your Shaquille Diaz should be in the team. Okay, Topi and King ain't cutting it. Okay, so you don't want none of them then. None of them you want in the team. Okay, alright. So let me know who would be your back four, but your back two centre backs. Let me know who would be those back two. Because we're doing the 4-4-2 formation first. Alright, so who would be your back two, guys? Alright? Who would be your back two? Let me know, guys. Alright? So you would put Adrian Mariappa back in the team? I think a lot of people, I think if he's here, he's gonna start. So Adrian Mariappa would take one of the sides and then I would put in Topi in I will put Topi as the left sided centre back. And the left back now, who you put as the left back, guys? Who you put as the left back? Because I've already put 3 out of it. So we want a left back now. Who you put as the left back? Alright, let me know. Maps and King still don't rate Topi. So Jamaican Football Highlights said he would pick King still, even though Topi, we could say that Topi playing better. Alright, watch both playing last night. They are not looking bad. Okay, so any one of them you will go with. Alright, no problem. Alright. Alright, so who you go as the left back now? Who you play as the left back? Who you play as the left back in this team? Let me know. And for people who question who is on the list, we have the list right here for everybody. Alright? So these are the other individuals that we have in the defensive department. Alright, we have Cummins, Sule, Makala, Richard King as the defenders. And then we have Ocean Staple, Topi, Mariapa, Dexter Lambakisa. So who you have in this team as your right back? Alright, who you have as your right back? Let me know who you have as your right back. Alright? Who is available as right back and left back? Staple should be able to play full back as well. Thomas should be able to play full back. Yeah, I think I've left out Thomas, you know. I think Thomas would be the one can go over the left, you know. So let me put in Thomas. I knew I left out one. So Thomas was on the list. So Thomas, I think Thomas might be as one of the left backs. So Thomas can play there. Thank you, Karoom, because I totally forgot him, you know, on the actual squad. So Thomas, you would put there, off the rip. He has the experience. That's the first thing you're looking at. He has the experience for one. All right. Yes, and you want to make sure everyone feel as comfortable as possible at the start. So that would be the back four at the start. Lamba Kisi at right back, man. He was the first one got picked. All right. Yes. So in midfield now, because I think they're gonna use the 4-4-2. Yes, we just put Thomas in it at the start. If you want to flip it out for somebody else, no problem. We will do that when we are taking the call. Up top, Bobo says we pick inside based on performance, not name. Yes, man. That's what we are doing. Karoom said, whisper right side midfield for me. I being biased. Yes, I think you're being biased. And based off my picking, let me pick my team first. And then you call in, Karoom, and give your picking. And then people will burn you out or give you credit. All right, in midfield now, who you pick as the 2 inside midfielders? All right, let me know. All right. Let me know. So a 4-4-2, I think they're normally going to work with, you know. All right, that's what he plays majority of the time. So let me know. What say you? All right. So Omari Hutchinson, I think. Yeah, I don't know why would he. I don't think he should play 4-4-2 now because you have more quality in the team. So I think you could easily see a 4-2-3-1 system. I think you will see a 4-2-3-1 system. Alright, so let me take a busy here and put Splat in the team. Yes, so I think Ravel right here. Ravel Morrison, deeper line, and then Hutchinson in the team. And then we have 2 attacking midfielders right here and a striker. Alright? Yes, so Fletcher, I think Fletcher will be the starting forward. Anderson will be that individual right here. Alright, and so this is what I think is more likely to happen. Alright, Splat and Ravel deeper. Yes, Splat and Ravel deeper. Splat would be the defensive cover up, and then Ravel will be the box to box creator, pushing the pace. Then Omari Hutchinson would be the creator or the progressor of the ball in midfield, and then I could easily see Tyler Roberts being one of the starters. But let me look back on the list here. Lamar Walker, I think Lamar Walker might get the nod. Lamar Walker might get the nod in this team. Alright, Lamar Walker, because obviously he has the experience in the national team, and I think they will go with experience first to put him in over people. I would not start Walker over. I would not start him over I would not start him over none of the other guys, but I could clearly see them doing it like that. All right. Yes. All right. So that is the squad I think will play. I think the starting 11 might not be far out from this. Maybe 9 of the players them will be the starting 11. Splat play CDM. Both of them will play deeper line. Yeah. So what say you guys? What I want to do now, we are 45 minutes in. Let me check the likes on the video, because as I've said, 1 hour 15 minutes before the show of the shutdown. So if you needed 2 hours, let me see the likes up there. Oh, we are so far from it, so that means we are not gonna achieve that 100. So that means you guys want a 1 hour show. All right then. So 15 more minutes left then. All right. So we're gonna chop up who you think should come out of the position for the 15 more minutes. All right. We're not playing today. Likes are out of the world. All right. Yes, that team is the team of what I think the coach will go with, because I think he will go with the mixture of experience already in the national team to carry the other new ones them over the line. All right, so that's what I think. That's why I would go with Anderson playing wider, because obviously you can't lift out Anderson. All right. Yes, you can't leave out Anderson out of the team, and Fletcher would play up front, because Fletcher played well the last time they had him in the national team, and he's a good player. All right, the next players himself, Ravel Morrison, you can't bench him. Hutchinson, you don't have nobody else there in a better form than him. Splat, you would have to look at maybe Anglin. You could have bring in Anglin. Lambakisa picks himself. Jamali, based on performance, picked himself. Topi, based on performance, he would get the nod over King for me. And Thomas, he has the experience, so maybe that's what they would have put him in over others for. You get me? Yes. Well, it still look the same. All right. Omari is a winger. His skill set is out wide. No Harry vibes. You never watch him play yet. If you say Omar Hutchinson is only a winger, you never watch him play, because his skill set actually matched him playing in attacking midfielder rather than winger. So I think, you can leave out Anderson. You can leave out anybody if they don't fit the system. Okay, so you will throw out Anderson now and put in who you put in now instead of Anderson out wide. Would you put in Tyler Roberts back as the winger? JD, I'm using analytics. Ravel been in training with DC for a whole preseason, Karoom. Alright, but so people in the chat was actually organizing, fighting Ravel from being a team. Then this is going to be a hard pick team then. Alright, this is going to be a hard pick team then. Alright. Because if you are throwing out Ravel Morrison out the team, guys, I think that everything went out the window now with selection, guys. All right. So let me know. Ravel must start for me. Yes, I think I don't know if Mana pick up. So Karoom, what logic you can have? You said that. So Karuma said Ravel for out of the team. I can't. Karuma said that. So no. Let me make sure to go up in the comment section for if you see a Karoom with a question Ravel inclusion. Oh, okay, Karoom said, find a way to get Whisper in the team. Okay, I have no time for that, Karoom. That you have the phone call. You come and try find that way. Because I don't see the need and the necessary need for me to find a way to. So how can you be burning up? You see the logic now, Karoom. This is where I have to lose off Karoom now. Because if a Karoom, I say, find a way to get Whisper in the team. Who Whisper play better than this team in this team now? The players that I've picked, who Whisper play better in this team? No, for you to be saying Ravel Morrison need to be out of the team, and then Whisper, we need to find a way to put Whisper in the team. No. I don't do this for likes. I do this for things that I literally believe in. And you're a coach, Karoom. And the fact that you're going to come at Karoom and take a 4 stripe off of your credibility as a coach. Alright? Because Whisper have done nothing more than these guys in this team, to be in the team. So if you're going to disrespect Ravel to say that he should not be in the team, you need to call in Mr. Karoom and let me hear your logic now. Because you're a coach, and I am a person trying to study. So you have already reached that level, Karoom. So let me hear from you. Alright? Yes. Because we are not here to kill any conversation, but we want to have it. We want to see what sense Karoom made by said throw Ravel and find a way to put Whisper in the team. You get me? Yes. That's what I want. I just want to hear all your reason. Calm down, JD. Stripe no pay bill. So Karoom must tip. Karoom, you need to call in. Call in on Instagram, anywhere you can call in. Guys, the phone line open. Because remember, so if we don't get 100 likes now, literally 1 minute more we have. Let me see. No, we're not gonna always it. We need 25 more likes for each 100. We shutting up. We foreclosure in the stream, blood. Foreclosure in the stream, blood. And all right, cause you know you get the real and authentic conversation here. All right, yeah, man. Big up. Yes, I want to hear from Demo. We want to hear from Demo. Karumi. Because Karoom says Stripe not play football. So, so Karoom, if Stripe not play football, then you come to your conclusion to find a way to put a man in the team. Because me don't know where the Stripe they come from then. Because the Stripe used to pick a next man in the Karoom. Alright, Chris Smith call in. Give a take because Karoom burned on the building early. Alright, then we have two Hamilton. Oh, you doing, man? Thanks very much for being here. Massive respect. Alright. Big up. She says she's just checking in. Hope I'm having a great day, man. Just fighting with the chat as usual because I told him that if I don't get 100 likes before the hour, we are not continuing this. All right, because we said 200 likes for the stream in 2 hours. So 1 hour, 100, and after this, I'm not gonna do it. That should be the standard going forward. All right, yeah, man. So we need 90 more likes. So people, when they thumb up the like button. Because when we start 10 minutes in the stream, I'm gonna have 7 likes. The disrespect. Alright, yes. Make sure to vote at the bar who you are most interested to see. Alright, yes. Alright, we only had 4 options, so we had to put 4 options. And remember, I have to make sure I give the people visibility that's not getting none. So that's why Colin Anderson made my 4 on the listing. Because nobody has the balls to put him there. So I had to put Colin Anderson there out of the 1 local player that I had. We know that the English players then would have been the more person that you guys want to see, like the Hutchinsons, Lambakis and who. So I put 3 of them and then put 1 local player, and that local player that I chose would have been Anderson. I think nobody can cuss me for that because I am the only one giving the youth credit and the youth start doing well in the JPL. So that shows that I know football and it's not Stripe. I'm going off. All right, yeah, man. For me, I hope Hallgrimsson will start Whisper. Okay, I hope he does that as well. All right, I truly sincerely hope. All right, give Ravel 60 and 70 minutes and build up to the 90. Okay. Triple E, big up yourself, man. Massive respect. All right, keep it fair. Nobody on the squad would have be there if they didn't continue doing well in the practice. Yes, keep it fair. But Karoom saying that it's like he wants to say that certain man's they can't get pick off Stripe. So I'm just asking him, you see that boy name? Real baller call up my name, bun me out. Alright, I'm gonna smoke you in the next stream. I'm gonna preserve your life for this stream, but you're gonna get it the next stream. All right, one thing I know, if the coach never like what he see with Whisper, he won't be there. But tell you what, Karoom, the same logic applies to you and the other ballers them. If he never like what they saw for the other ballers, they wouldn't be there. He keeps calling him back. Karoom, you're becoming a fanboy now, Karoom. I have to call you out, Karoom. You're becoming a fanboy. Other people was on the listing and they got called back as well. All right, so if he was not impressed with other persons, they wouldn't be on the list, Karoom. All right, so Karoom, you're becoming a fanboy now, Karoom. All right, Stewart and Anderson are 2 options up front. All right, you hear a Karoom talk. We have to burn out Karoom, you know. Stewart and Anderson are 2 options up front. So the man them actually were doing something. You're out here disrespecting the man them, Karoom. No, man, we have to call out Karoom, man. Burn out Karoom. Rash McKenna. Oh, you call up my name. No, Karoom, call in Karoom. Yeah, let me see if he made a call in, because maybe he made a call in here and I missed the call because through me a burn fire. Alright, let me see it now because we are hold on, let me see if we reach 1 hour yet. All right, 10 more likes in 6 minutes for the 100. Me vex. Me there work. Okay, so Karoom say, man, call him, but he vex him there work. Yeah, man, so we have a burn out Karoom. Yes, man. Yeah, man. One Jamaica official check-in. Big up yourself, Kai. Massive, massive respect. Yeah, man. You know, we keep it real. We not take paycheck around here, you know. Facts we talk, you know. Yeah, man. No boy can buy we out. All right, yeah, man. Big up yourself. How you doing, Stefan? Stefan, we have 9 more minutes. If them hit the 100 likes, a world war in here. All right? Yeah, big up yourself, Stefan. How you doing? Yeah, man, if you beat them Batman, but them not hit the like button. A man can there 1 hour and I beg them for 100 likes. Let me see. 91. So Stefan, do you 5 minutes talking? Me don't talk to them. If them give me the 9 likes, a world war.
I say go back, but as I was saying, JD, my thing is, me just have to go for the coach there, right? Outside of these upcoming friendly games, he won't have any opportunity, have another opportunity to see all the players because all the other games will be extremely crucial, right? So for me, these games are for him to see everyone, especially the local or the domestic contingent, and as well as other players, as well as other younger players.
Let we not put it see everyone, but the first batch of players, let him see those people because I think he's gonna still go on to give others their opportunity. But it's like to weed out people that they have on the list now to go towards more. What say you on that? Because I think that's what he's doing now.
Definitely, definitely, especially those who are not playing at a particular level. You understand me? Especially those who are not playing at a particular, because there are those who are playing at a higher level than what are selected now. So you're right. You're correct with that. So it's just an opportunity for him to start sieving out. You understand me? So that's how I look at it. And I can tell you that going forward, we might not see any more of these players. Right? But, you know, so I am fine. I am fine with the squad that is selected. Right? And we'll see. Because he doesn't have an idea of the players who are playing at a higher level and the players who might fit in his system. You understand me? So I'm fine with the squad that is selected. So we'll see going forward. You understand?
Okay. All right, that's nice. So based on him cutting the squad, guys, 3 more ones and 2 more minutes we have before the show done. You know, if you hit that like I go over 100, you know, and a 200 at target. If you go over 100 in the hour, me make sure me set a count on the channel and say if you go over 100, we are shut it off. I have a 1 hour 1 minute. If you know on the next hour, I want to make sure slap the like button and share it to a friend. Subscribe as well. Thanks to the 4,000 subscribers from anyway. You see, I'm in a bad mind, you know, make sure to subscribe. Yes. So, based on what you saw, what credit you give Mr. Hallgrimsson, knowing that he had the opportunity to field all 30 players in his roster and then rotate all of them, but he never did so. He dropped a good amount and then put in the English-based players them with these guys. So, what credit you give him? Because I give him a 10-star balls credit. You know it's on away in Jamaica. But I think he has balls to go and drop people and then pick this 25. I think this is going to cause more controversy than anything else, you know? And he did it nonetheless.
I give him 100% credit, man, because I really wasn't expecting to see so many international players or players playing overseas. You know, so I really would give him a lot of credit for that because I honestly thought it would have been, even though majority are domestic players, but I thought it would have been more. So I guess he's still looking to ensure that they feel a strong squad. You understand me? So he's mixing the quality of players with experience and inexperience. You understand me? So to me, I give him 100% where that is concerned. You understand me? So I'm just really wondering how the team is going to play. Right? I'm really wondering how the team is going to play. So it will be really good to actually see and to see how they set up and see how the team is going to play. Right? But I definitely agree with you, man. It's a very good mixture.
Yeah.
You understand?
All right. Yeah, man. Respect and thanks, big boss. What? You have any final points?
Go again?
No, go ahead, man. If you have any final points, do it because you know me go back to war with them people to check if my likes they're 100 because a world war if me get 100, yeah.
one young player would have wanted to see in the squad is Boyz Clark, Connor Boyz Clark, the keeper. So, but I guess for other reasons why he
Yes.
wasn't there. But I would have really wanted to see him a part of this contingent. But I guess he's on his radar as well as other players. So we just have to wait and see whenever they get their opportunity.
Yes. All right. So you have anyone that
But
you would have changed in this lineup before you go? All right, because people out there fight him in the chat. Karoom saying he's vexed that he's at work, so he made a call in and let me know what's going on. Yeah.
Carry over something else, man. But no, man, I'm fine. I'm fine with the squad that the coach has selected. Totally fine with it. I'm just more concerned with how the team is going to look, how the team is going to set up, and how the team is going to play.
All right. Respect and thanks. Yeah, big boss.
Yeah, man. Cool. Take it easy, Judy.
Right, yeah. All right, so that's great, Stefan. All right, Karoom saying him sorry there. Wunun said, I hope Whisper gets some minutes. Okay, Wunun, no problem. I wonder who the coach sees as better option between Anderson and Travante. All right, keep the same energy with all players, and y'all would be all right. Thank you. Keep it fair, and that's what we're doing with all players. But Karoom want me to forced to do what he wants. So let me check. Let me check the rest of the likes. All right, because we have reached an hour, and let me see now, because we have to make these people know to respect the thing, All right. Thank you very much, guys. You have hit the like button for 109 likes. Massive respect. All right, let me aim towards 200 likes now. All right, so we can add the next hour on it. And if you are new, make sure to subscribe. Give your take in the comment section. All right, Karoom ain't used to being cooked. How old is Tyler Roberts? Tyler Roberts should be around, 18, 19, 20? Around that part, yes. 9 more likes. Yes, man. Massive respect, man. All right. Yeah, man, blood. Massive respect. Walker, big up yourself, man. Thanks for being here. You joyful today. You love the squad? Yes, I am okay with the squad. If it was up to me, I would have added some other players, but I prefer not to speak on that. I thought the coach had the balls to go ahead and cut the squad, because if it was for me, I would have kept the squad to 32 players, big, all right, and then rotate over and over. But he knows that he could see, he had said it before, that he could see players how good they are in training sessions. So the fact that he did cut the squad and add more people to the squad showcased that he could have seen the difference in levels, all right, yes. So and guys, call in, give your take. Chevron, I saw what he said, but now you have more defensive midfielders in the team and more central midfielders. I think he's going to go with 3 in midfield more unlikely. All right, so you will see him change the formation this time. Jason, final section. All right, Karoom says, Whisper the new Black Pearl. Okay, well, the difference is between back in 1998 and now, we have ballers that are coming in from UK that are significantly more talented than majority of what we have in Jamaica. So I think if you're going to talk about skilled player, I think Hutchinson might be with the skillets that we have, period. But obviously, I know you might not watch him, Mr. Karoom. You understand? But then we had to rely on what we have here to rile up the fans them. You get me? Because Pearl was good, but I don't necessarily think he was the best Jamaican footballer, as what I've said when I apply footballing logic to it, Karoom, and I know you will get upset on that statement, but when me go down in the detailing of coaching, I think Pearl was not the best footballer Jamaica had. Maybe the most flamboyant one, and that's what we like in football. But when it come on to footballing education, he was not. Mr. Ricardo Full and those guys that you don't give the credit to, Paul Hall, Burton, those guys are ahead of him in footballing education. You get me? So we have to be respectful when we talk football. And that's why I want to talk to you, because I want to test your coaching not brain cells, All right, Chevis, big up yourself. No squad for Jamaica football team fans will be pleased. No, man, Chevis, we all said we are pleased. It's just, man, a fight for who we want to put in the starting 11. Relax, Karoom. No, man, Karoom. Make him stay in same piece. Professional Pro Cup said he need to be building a rotational pool. Yes, and that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. All right, yeah, man. Karoom is okay, man. Spinity. Whisper should have been here on the visiting list. He's there. He's there. Let me go back, guys. I'm just picking my starting 11. This is the squad. This is the actual squad. He's there, Spinity. He's there on the list. So you could add him on your list if you want. All right. I just pick on starting 11, give my reason, and I expected people to come here and argue with me on me picking that squad. JD openly threaten his audience, laugh out loud. Yes, man. We have to show them that yes, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. 97 likes. Yes. Okay. 100 likes now. So stop the knives and let the show go on. Oh my God. You see it? It's not me alone threatening my audience. See, man, I bad me up in a chat there. That's what me tell you. Say me have the most outrageous fan base. They say man diss me. See, you can't. All right, guys. Call in the show. Call in the show. Call in the show, guys. All right, call in the show. Or you want me to open the Discord? Let me know which one you guys are comfortable with. Dr. GG, we want to hear from you. Wilson, big up yourself, man. Massive respect. Link Boss. Triple E said, I like the fact that the coach included Whisper. Remember what he stated based on observation from the World Cup. He's trying to incorporate players that are young, but I don't think it's because he's young. It's because he wants to see what he wants to see in players. Get me? So I don't think it's based off young. When you say young, Hutchinson is young, Splat is young, Tope is young, Lambakisa is young, Lamar Walker is young, Anderson is young. So I don't think it's based off young. All right, yes. All right, so we have Mr. Jermaine Miller now. Good afternoon, Mr. Jermaine Miller.
Morning, Captain Miserable. Lord have mercy. You can't go and go to cuss your fans, them, man.
So you hear people in the chat beat me. So that's what I can't. You see, now me alone get beaten for me cussing the fans, them, and you hear them in there cuss me out. Oh, shut up your mouth now. You get 100 likes, a top shot, and go on with the show. Yeah. So, why you never read that comment? Why does me alone have straight
the man them right. Man them say the tab cost the fan them one day, but they either back cost your fans them. The fans them. But I hear you a while ago. I thought about so you that add this and add that in. Left the coach alone.
No. No, I never. You see it, you're calling. I've literally said I am not going to name what I've said. I could have done two more tweaks, but because I don't want the entire chat mash up and then blackball me in Jamaica space, I prefer not to speak. All right.
But well, I don't know. So we are listening to Milton Guna this morning, and Cataract love the squad.
Okay.
Cataract said praise ye Jah and do a chant.
Okay.
To be honest with you, everybody I heard so far is happy with the squad.
Yes. And I am pleased with the squad.
And so this is something positive that people is looking forward to. I heard they talk about Lamar Walker especially, you know. And they say him back in the squad, that means the coach sees something in him.
Or maybe he's just trying to give him an opportunity, and maybe he never saw anything in him, and he's giving an opportunity to see if he can push him behind the other guys, attacking midfielder. What about that? Because sometimes it's an opportunity he's giving them, and not necessarily you think that they're a staple in the team or in the local version, they're staple. No, I think he's just giving them opportunity.
I heard somebody said something this morning which I think make a lot of sense to all of us. The person was like, I disagree a lot with the coach, but guess what? I don't have a license, I don't have a badge, I don't know what he sees. He's around these players, he's talking to them, he's looking. So for us to criticize everything, we don't know. Let's just watch and see.
So you come and beat me up now, and none of the YouTubers
no.
None of the YouTubers on the badge, but you bad me up and I made the only one that study badge. Oh, that makes sense.
I just talk we attack, man.
No, but we have to call you out because now you're telling me say, him have a badge, so him a look pan, and then me the one that study, but yet still me the one that come and beat up every time. So the me should know about football.
No, so me a joke with you this morning. Okay?
No, me talk about in the life, but me I show you how you make excuse for the coach. And then when you come on to your jungle, your jungle massive. When you come on to your jungle, brother, the only man where you and him come from jungle. I'm giving the credit every day. You button me out. Boy, I mean, I know maybe you may come from jungle.
No, man. Another aspect I like also was the fact that he have experienced players in like Mariapa. Right? I know Mariapa, to To me, this guy is a breath of fresh air to the national team, even though he's up there in age, but he still deliver. And these youngsters should be glad they have someone like him, to learn from.
Okay.
That's just my opinion.
So,
right?
when you heard my speech on Mariappa? Or you never watched the stream at that time? When I talked about Mariappa, because I said the exact thing.
No. I came on late. I
you can pull it up back and you realize you have to give me some credit, Yeah, because I said the same thing as you.
Yeah, man. No, man. This guy is a breath of fresh air. He needs to be. I think he need to be a clinic in Jamaica. So and these younger guys can learn something from him. Be a part of the coaching staff. This guy is somebody that, very respectable guy, very humble, and, for all the coaches keep on going back to him, Whitmore keep on calling him, and so forth, right? He's one of the overseas guys that I have a lot of respect for, and I'm glad he's in the team to lend his expertise, right? And so I didn't get the entire squad. How many overseas based, how many British-born players is in the squad?
I think Splat Hutchinson, Lamba Kisa, and then we have what's his name again? Tyler Roberts. So I think that's what, four so far. And let me pull it up because I have the entire list here, so I can pull it up. But I think it should be 4. Ravel Morris is a British band, but you're talking new persons, right?
Yeah.
So Ravel Morrison Mariappa, overseas born. Ravel Morrison Mariappa, Splat Hutchinson, Lamba Kisa, and then we have Tyler Roberts. So in total 6 in total, but 4 new persons, 4 young youth.
Any USA players in? Any USA born players in?
I don't know about where they're born in, but Jamali Wait should be over there playing. All right, Jamali Wait was at Pittsburgh, and he did well in the last time. The last time they put him up in the Cameroon game, and that's why I said I would have given back this guy an opportunity. You understand me?
Okay. So is he in the squad now?
Yes, man. That's why I put him in the goal. I think he deserved back his place because he did wonders to keep the score down for we not to get 5 or 6. So I think this guy is good. I want to see more of him. And this showed me that we have life after Blake, because we have Clark, which is a good goalkeeper, and we have him as well. And definitely faster than those guys. They're getting older, but they're still decent. I saw them at good enough levels, and they're decent.
Okay, so this squad for 3 games?
No, this is for only 2 games, which is the 2 Trinidad games. And not say 3 games. Yeah, I think it's for the 2 games, But I think they still can take out players and put in other players. So maybe you see the rotation with the local players in 2 different games. Maybe.
Because the reason why I said that, I heard someone say it's a 3 game.
No, what blah, blah. 3 games? That makes no logical sense. We can pick this squad for Mexico and do what?
Okay, so the next game we have coming up, the
real game we have in the Mexico. Mexico, we have the real game we have at Mexico. These are 2 friendlies to get ourselves together.
Oh wow, that's what you're saying now. Okay, that's what idea. Because I just kind of wake up on it here. I didn't get that.
Yeah, man. Reality. Look, the window starts the 20th of March to the 28th. We only have 1 game in that time, which is the Nations League, which is Mexico. So what we're doing now is to do 2 things: set up a station for local core players to fit in, and also look some people that can be rotational pieces. If we have any injury, we have Roof now. Roof is on injured list, so that's an additional striker position. So Anderson, Fletcher, Lamar Walker to some extent, Hutchinson could be fighting for that extra spot. You understand me? Yes. So you do have injuries in defensive midfield. We have problems there. In right back, we have problems there. So we'll have like Alvas Powell, Dexter Lambakisi fighting for that right back spot with Javian Brown. So you do have the occasional parts there. For left back, you have injury.
I thought what's his name was done with the national program, Alvas Powell.
No, he's done with national. They are done. But we brought in Blake. The JFF was done with Blake when they push him off the team. The coach brought him back in. So we can't say
Yes.
people are done if we don't have a right back and
No,
this
no,
man is
no.
playing in
When I
MLS.
said they're done, I mean they were frustrated with everything, and when they got discarded. But I understand what you say. This coach is doing his thing. So yeah, that's where you're coming from.
Yeah, and guys,
Um,
we're not saying
where can I
people.
see the list?
Uh-uh.
Where can I see the list
The
at?
list is on
Where can I
JFF,
see the
man, and I
list?
have the list right here. The list is, I just have them in my system that the players them here, but the list is literally here. The list is literally here, the squad list. So go on Instagram and also on Twitter, and it's there on the JFF page. So go and look it up and
I'm
then
gonna look
come
it up
back
right
later.
now. I'm gonna look it up, and then I'll call back.
All right, no
All right.
problem. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, guys, we're just saying, look, guys, let me be realistic. If we are here putting players that's not playing football in the team, I don't think in this world we should be here disrespecting Alvas. Alvas is playing in the MLS and he keeps a damn MLS contract, and all of the other people that we're hyping up cannot even keep a USL contract. So the guy did something, man. So let me start with giving people respect. All right? Yes, everybody should be on the cards. You get me? Because I don't rate Alvas Spoiler as any big time footballer, but I see him more of a better player than people that we are forcing in the team. So we have to just relax, man. 10 out of 10 for him cutting the squad. Yeah, man, massive respect. Tyler plays for Wolves. Yes, it's Tyler for Wolves. Yes, I give him 10 for included young overseas players. Can't give no more. No man, no balls. Oh my God. All right, no balls. All right, best squad in a long time. All right, with the squad, Hallgrimsson has called Trinidad dead. Okay, all right, we're gonna do an extreme. We just wanted to make sure we put this out for just Jamaica. Next one we're gonna do is to look at the Trinidad team, and then we can make some analysis the right way, because some of these Trinidad players we had looked at them before in life. All right, 8 out of 10. Thomas out. All right, okay, no problem. All right, Makala out, Ming in for me. Okay, so you have two players that you would have took out of the squad, Travis. That is good. I know you watch JPL, so you can give me much more insights on that. All right, yeah, man. I pressure my name. No, sorry if I'm pressuring your name. All right. No, JD, Alvas disappoint us enough international, but people learn. So what are the premise? So we are just picking. So that's why we couldn't reach nowhere in Jamaica. If we are the coaches, that's why most of we in the chat can't reach nowhere, in the coaching department, because look at what you're saying. He disappointed us enough. So we don't know about the new man them coming in. They could disappoint us all over and over. So that are just the feelings we are worried about. What about people playing at a professional level and learning? Because majority of these people that you're hyping up, they are not learning much, You saw them playing at some lowest levels, and then you decide that they are good footballers, That's not how it works, Players have to be seen at all levels for you to truly know how good they are, You get me? So we cannot be disrespecting Alvas, even though we think that he's not the level that we are trying to aspire to. We want to look further than that. But he's better than majority of the people in the JPL. So we have to be honest to ourselves. You understand me? So we cannot just go around and just want to throw people, Yes, Alvas no better than no right back we have. No, I think Alvas, be honest, I think Alvas might be better than Javier Brown from time to time. No, Javier Brown dropped to centre back. You get me? So, yeah, man sell out our World Cup chances. Alvas is too divisive. Okay, all right. That is okay not to put him in the team. But just as though you could have given Blake an opportunity, you could give him an opportunity as well. We have seen him so many times. Okay, all right. But we have Lambakisa now, so we can change. We can say no Alvas now because we have Lambakisa and we have Javier Brown that can learn with Lambakisa. Okay, we know. Yo, JD, I love the direction of the national setup. Yeah, man, massive respect, Aaron Campbell. I love that you like it. I want to see Kyle Ming in the squad. He's a good defender. Yes, I thought he would have made it, Alvas don't like UK players, JD. We don't need him in bad mind. Jesus Christ. All right, but guys, I never said I wanted him to be in the team. I said people should be picked up based on what they're doing. So guys, stop. Just because I just said something good about Alvas, I never said I wanted him in the team. Listen to my wording. I've never said that. Oh my God. All right, Alvas. All right, no problem. All right. Honestly, Phil Fletcher isn't good enough. I think I'm going to say that Fletcher performed the best out of anybody you picked right here on the national team. So in the forward line, so you cannot take Fletcher off the field when he performed better than everybody else. Everybody else, where you're looking at forward foreigner guys, is people that you're looking to see something from. Fletcher performed every single time you put him on the national team. He performs. I think Fletcher should be one of those individuals that literally turn up. When turn up when they have a national jersey on. So why is it people saying Fletcher is not good enough? But I am sure that I'm gonna get a better performance out of Fletcher more than anybody else in the forward line. I am almost sure of that. Yes, I'm very sorry, guys, but I have to go off statistics. Every time this man play for Jamaica, him turn up. Even when nobody else now do nothing, him turn up. So I think Aaron Campbell, I would have to disagree there. Dr. Gigi, Jason on the call, so I'm gonna give JC his time, and then after take your call, Dr. Gigi. So let me call you after Dr. Gigi. Dr. Gigi, what after this I call you. Jason, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, just want to big up everybody in the chat. Big up the squad as well, because one of the first times in a while that I look at the squad and I can see like an overall plan. Squad has balance. You can see cover in all the positions. So I just want to say kudos to the coach for picking a balanced squad for once. I'm very, very happy to see it. Also, I think when this coach speaks, we need to realize now that we need to really listen to what he's saying, because he was emphasizing the age levels of the team. And you can see in this team here, it's an emphasis on youth. And he still has the experience mixed in, which is good, because he does have 4 players over 30 in there as well. So, or 30 or more, I should say. So I think that the balance is something that I've always been crying for. Not too many of one type of player in the squad, different types of players for each position. So just really looking forward to how he puts the team together. And I know that with the 2 games being played, there should be opportunities for everyone. So I would be very, very surprised if I don't see everybody get a chance to even play even 5 to 10 minutes in the games. So that is good as well. And I look forward to you breaking down the Trinidad team so we can start to really.
Yeah, but that will be on a different stream. This one,
I
yeah.
heard that. I heard that. I was just saying I'm looking forward to
one second, Jason. Continue to finish your point. May I open the door? 1 second. I'm gonna collect something.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So as far as the names on the sheet, I know some people gonna nitpick and say they would have wanted a certain player, this player, that player. That will always happen. But I think overall, based on the response of the fans, overall, I think most people would be pleased with what they're seeing in this team. So I am just looking forward to the games and hoping that those that are not in Jamaica will still have the chance to see the game. So that's my main concern now at this point.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. You look at you had already touched on that point to say that you're okay with how he did it, like he cut the squad. Because that's where because I was trying to see, I was waiting on a pull move like that from the coach to literally cut the squad, because he had the chance not to cut it. You understand me? Yes, and he did so.
Yeah.
You get me?
So yeah, I think more than likely the reason behind him cutting it down to 25 is just to make sure that he can allow all of them to get a chance to play. Because sometimes when your squad is too large, at the end of the day, you're a coach, you don't want to lose the game. So he's just envisioning, let me make sure that I cut the squad down so that I don't feel like I can't use everybody. So in a way, I'm happy that he did that, because I would like for all the players who are picked to actually get a chance to play. Of course,
more than one chance. You want multiple chances. That's what you're saying for a person. So, okay.
Well, and even if the chance is, I think this allows, with the squad being the size it is, this allows for him to maybe even play 2 different starting 11s, right? And that way you get to see more people playing more time. You know what I mean? So I kind of like that it's a manageable squad, that he can be able to use everybody. Of course, maybe the 3 goalkeepers might not play, but I would expect all the outfield players to get a chance.
Okay. All right. Respect, big boss. All right. So, yeah, man, I will open the discards. So if you want to come in there, you can come in there so I can take the other calls. Yeah?
Yeah, man, no problem.
All right, yeah, man.
Big up.
Yeah. So that was Jason, guys. We're gonna call the next Dr. GG. Guys, smash the like button. I will drop the link so people subscribe to the damn channel. I will call Dr. GG now. And just leave your thoughts. Shane Board says, who is the super sub on the bench? We have a lot of players on the bench. I don't know who is the super sub. Maybe if you have a super sub, just let me know as well. Big up Dr. GG. How you doing? How you doing?
Yes, good morning. Good morning, JD. Good morning to the world. Wow, the courts really surprised me.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, it surprised me.
With what? With what?
With Tyler Roberts. I even know he's a Jamaican. I don't know Tyler Roberts is a Jamaican.
Yeah, man, but Tyler Roberts not play for Jamaica already, brother? In the under 20s?
You sure?
Yes.
You sure?
No, I think they made an error, you know. I thought they made an error. Listen to me. The one that says Leeds. Let me type it in here, Tyler Roberts. Let me check it here, Tyler Roberts. That they're talking is not the Tyler Roberts that you think, all right? So let me type it in right here. Yes, it's not the same one. It is the one from Wolves. Because Tyler Roberts. All right, so you have one Tyler Roberts, 24-year-old at this point. He's at Queen's Park Rangers. Then you have Tyler Roberts now for in the Wolves team. That's the one that they're talking. Tyler Roberts from Wolves. All right. Not the one that's not the bigger one. All right. All right, you know what? Let me go there and let me go here because I don't know why they made this mix up in a guys. Let me go on transfer market to see if I can get it to see if the next Tyler Roberts is linked with Jamaica because it has to be. So that's an error. That's an error coming from. That's what I'm talking about the JFF in the man. Jesus Christ, man. Why you can't just have the right one? All right, see, you have two Tyler Roberts. The one that's on the list is not the one that you're talking. The one that's on the list value 4 million, which is he's at Queen's Park Rangers now. He's English and Wales. Tyler Roberts now for U21 is 19 and he played for Jamaica at the U20s already. He plays right winger. So that's the one that you're talking. So I think it's a mistake. It's not an honest one. They always make that mistake. That's how much they don't pay attention to the damn people overseas, you know, because you need to put the right people on the list, so at least when people scouting, they could find out who they are. So if they do perform well, people can get to find them, you know. So I don't know why they made those mistakes, and that show you how far they are from these diaspora players, you know. Yes, but it's not the Tyler Roberts from Leeds and Queen's Park Rangers. All right.
Okay, so one understand what they want to say Tyler was a Jamaican from Leeds. That's them.
No, man.
I even tell somebody. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, man. So what say? Give me some upsides on the team who you want to see, and let me go back to the squad itself. Who you want to see?
Well, I was saying Whistle must start, but no. I like what happened. I think Whisper can come on second half. I think Roberts will come on second half. Leave these guys them first. When they play the first half, if them struggle, then put in Whisper most in the 60th minute. I hope the scores don't stop or take too long to make subs. I hope him smart, him see problem, no man, come on, Whisper, get up. 3 times, 60 minutes. Because you know some coach can get nervous. So I should probably get nervous. He never like to do early subs. He must wait to any side, go weird down the man them can't hardly move on the field. So I hope the coach is smart and put on the players in the right time. Remember, this is not about just playing football, the coach has to have common sense, when to make sub. If you watch a game against Man U, oh my Lord, I enjoyed that match. That's beautiful 7-love.
Okay, all right. She just like that beautiful 7-love. That's all I say?
Yeah, beautiful set, but guess what? The only thing I don't like with is Torpe. I don't trust Torpe, honest show.
Okay.
I don't trust him.
So
I think
Big Boss,
should start.
Big Boss, but that is the problem now, When Torpe is a seasoned professional, So, or are you, or you start the conversation to say a kid that never played none at all in no professional football, you would have more faith in him to start him, and then you turn around saying a professional, you wouldn't. That's why I have to ask these questions because I want to learn. So, why
No,
would you
because
go that way? Why would you go that route?
I, I I have seen Toby play already for
Okay, so
Jamaica. This is not the first time Toby play
but
for
I
Jamaica.
saw him play for Jamaica and he played okay,
Uh,
I saw him play for Jamaica and play better than King in that same game. So you believe that the amount of mistakes that he made in life, that's what you're bashing him for. Africans, the
well,
discard is open, and Jason, the discard is open in the private section. Yeah, yeah.
well,
Continue, big
nobody's
boss.
perfect still. We all make mistakes. We all human beings make mistakes, and nobody's perfect. But still, it's a good squad still. If Toby struggle, King can come in. The two of them can bend the team.
Mm-hmm.
One of them start, one of them come on. If
And
Toby playing good, yeah.
And
But
how far
everybody mistake.
and
Nobody's perfect.
guys, we have a
Nobody's
we have a
perfect.
beautiful stream to come up and do, because we never wanted to do this stream, It's just because it came out, that's how we did the stream, But we had a beautiful stream set up for you guys, So with some quality thing that guys doing in Jamaica. For develop Jamaica, so I'm gonna save that video separate because you know me. That's what I'm all about, to enlighten you on certain things. So that's what I wanted to bring for you guys, people that actually changing Jamaica's setup. Yes. Yeah. So
So,
who you saw out of this squad
this
that you think who you see out of this squad that you
can
think
what?
can make the breakthrough going forward even in the Mexico match, or I think it's too early.
No, well, can't say it. No, we're not talking about Morris. Okay? He might pick up
No,
Mexico. We're not
he may
talking
not
about
be one of the
Hutchinson.
main one them, and Lamar Walker,
Yeah,
all of
yeah,
those
yeah.
guys.
So
You can
now,
exclude those
yeah, yeah.
guys. Put in the newer guys them. Who you think out of the newer
All
guys
right,
them you
then.
think could have made that step up?
Well, we can't. Well, we can't say yet. We have to watch the first. Watch the two games them first. Because the plan them and say, yeah, we have to watch the first game and especially the second game. Then we can judge.
Okay.
Because about Hutchinson is a good player. Me want to see when he play for. Remember, club academy is football is different than international football.
Yeah, but
Understand me?
that
But
is the
things
that is a
it's
problem in a
different.
GG.
Total different.
But GG, that's where people are gonna call you biased because you just said to we that Whisper you don't want him to start in the team. But yet today I said to Omar Hutchinson will play at an astronaut
No,
light years level than him. And you're gonna say you need to see him play. So why you never apply that same logic to Whisper? That must try to bring it to a mutual standpoint here because me I see the bias, but me no want to tell you straight out, Me just so me just want why you say them something there. When a
no,
man playing at the
no,
Premier League and a man
no,
playing at the
because
Manning Cup.
hold
And at
on.
Chelsea, at
Hutchinson
Chelsea are
don't
your
play.
team,
Hold on,
At
hold on.
Chelsea are your
Hutchinson don't
team,
play no. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hutchinson don't play no Premier League yet.
Oh, you mean
Him
never should not
biggest
play in the
star.
Premier League? Oh, what
Put,
about there,
no,
man?
no, 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 no. Him not start no game for Chelsea yet.
So, but the man
Just
still
come on,
play,
second half
brother.
and wait. And the man gone back up. No, no, no,
So,
no,
wait.
no, no, no. No,
Oh,
JD.
so,
No, no, JD.
him not
No,
playing the Premier.
JD.
All right,
No, no,
you know
no.
what? I'm gonna bring up Hutchinson file here, Omar Hutchinson, because you say he never
Yeah,
played the
no,
Premier
bring it
League
up, man.
as yet, caller. I don't.
No.
No, we are
Hold
bringing.
on,
Hold
Dr.
on,
GG.
hold on.
Dr.
No, we are
GG.
bringing. No, Dr.
Leave,
GG. You said the man don't
Whisper
play,
play
Dr.
Dr.
GG.
GG.
He said Dr. GG. So then, what Whisper play overall? What him play? What him do? So why that's a bias, Dr. GG. Look, guys, you see Dr. GG, I like Dr. GG as I tell you. So you're gonna call him out himself. The man not playing at Chelsea, I'm team, Alright, so let me himself the man never play a Premier League
No,
game,
no, JD. Him say him never
No.
start still, but
No, him say him never play
so him
first. Him,
It
him say him not
don't
playing at the
start.
Premier League. And then him drop it
No.
down, say him a start.
No.
So
No. But in that play, what you call 5 minutes play, I'm not play that big. I can't call
so
5
then
minutes
why
yeah,
you
that
but
call him not
Dr.
play at
GG.
all?
So Dr.
So why you call
GG,
him not
why
play
are
at
you
all,
grading
Dr. GG?
Hutchinson on a different scale than the other people? That's what JD is saying. How can you say in your argument that Hutchinson don't play, and then also argue that Whisper should start? That don't make any sense.
Yeah,
No, JD asked me. Well, JD said to me, say, the newer players, them, right? Matter overseas, matter local. Whisper,
No, anybody you think
I'm
that can
talking about overseas
impress.
player.
Yeah, okay, all right. Then finish up your Hutchins point then, because all I'm saying is because you start the conversation saying you don't want the Whisper to
Oh,
start, but
okay.
you said that you will work on it. So I'm just asking, what are the metrics you use to judge one player, but what are the metrics you use to judge the next one? And then we are gonna truly have a good Jamaica team then, because if you use one easier metric for one, and then a supremely harder metric for one. That seems like you just me no know. But me I could give you time to speak, you know? Do you think, Big Boss?
Okay, I was just saying that. I was just giving an example. One Hutch is a big time player, but may I tell you this, you can't say play in a Premier League. The man not start no game for Chelsea. I be at 15 minutes, 10 minutes. But you're on my side that, you know. Now follow Hutch, you know.
Yeah, but we
So
follow.
the man
We
can't
know
tell
on
him
your
about
side,
Hutch.
the GG, but we remember we follow play the game, you know. We have to get the information for come to the public, you know. So we follow everything we him do,
Yeah.
even a PL2. And he might dominate PL2. You know mention about there. Or you don't rate PL2
Yeah, but
because PL2 better than JPL, you know. By a good mile, you know.
everybody know that. Everybody know that. Everybody knows say PL2 better than
And
Jamaica, whatever.
based on him argument, you know, you're not even supposed to compare it to JPL. It's supposed to compare it to Manning Cup and Champions Cup. Because I
And
whisper him that
JPL
well.
is better than the Manning Cup. By a good mile as well, not just little. By a good mile, me I tell you. So then, but Dr. Gigi, every man have them favorites. It's okay, but me just want Dr. Gigi to apply the same logic. And the reason why we have these discussion, guys,
Yeah.
is because we want when the coach do certain things, we don't come down harsh on the coach. You get me? That is the thing.
But really, I said that good squad still. It's a good, decent, more mixed experience. I'm like, what? Age man for come back and I say, I thought he said retire, but I like when come back, me help out the coach with the young defense. I
Yeah.
like that man. Otis is a big boy, man. Remember them? No, what I'm saying, about Otis, you know. The Chelsea coach I fight him out. Remember, all them big him up. That this guy the next railway star. When can come and start off and play? That's what I'm
No,
saying.
but Big Boss, you have to look at the logics behind that, you know. The man signed some players for $500 billion. What you expect to happen? You know, have to play the $500 billion
No,
man
no,
them, and then
no,
him really sign them, you know.
no,
Really and truly, him
no.
sign the players, you know. You understand me?
Yeah.
So the
No,
club have a
man. No,
direction.
really, no. Them started a young you and white you out of the same academy with Hutchinson. I mean, so how you pick him over and give it that young you more games than Hutchinson? But you imagine my side a white you can win me one young you but it's a teenager. I see my kind of now come out to the Chelsea field too. I'm saying, honestly, Hutchinson a big star and rare, but still, them call that youth over him from the
Okay,
same
okay,
field
but
too.
I don't know. Maybe the
Two teams.
position.
That matter.
Maybe the position is a problem. Maybe the position that he's playing. Maybe they have players for that,
Oh,
and that's the easy way. Or you can literally pick a player. So if you see two
yeah,
players, you say the winger better than the attacking midfielder, but yet still the winger can't get
yeah,
in the
yeah.
game because you have three wingers, four wingers on the squad. So and him can't play attacking midfielder better than the next man. So you have to bring in the piece that you want. You know.
Yeah, that's true. But still, the side of struggle. But they bring Hutchins in inside, then the side of lose. The side of struggle. That man can kill Chelsea today. Watch, can kill Chelsea today. Because Potter need to go. Either Chelsea coach need to go. He can't coach big players.
Okay.
That man
Okay.
win today. Full love. But
Okay.
still, Jerry, that's a good squad. Like somebody's coming and call. That's a good squad still, people. You
All
can
right.
go and back on people. That's good squad. But I said Trinidad. Remember, Reggae Boyz shine all over them. That down next week, whenever. Big up yourself, people.
All right. Respect. Dr. GG. All right. So that was Dr. GG. Maybe we got him mixed up. You know. Maybe we got him mixed up, but it really triggered me because I never knew what he was calculating people on, you know. That brown boy with the long hair, okay. All right, so send a question
Brown
coming,
boy.
guys. Um, Whisper how much him worth. Senior, we don't know. We don't know. Because he's not playing professional football, so he was not evaluated. You understand me? Hutchinson and those guys have evaluated because they're playing for Arsenal and Chelsea. So those are players that are out there in the know. You get me? And they were just trying to Eredivisie just trying to sign him. So that's why we knew that we had that valuation of the player. Guys, please do smash the like button. Get us up to 200 likes if you can. Subscribe to the channel if you found it informative. If you don't, no problem. But just making sure you remember that one. All right. Yes. So send the questions. I mean, Premier League coach not fighting any player that can help him. Yes. Yeah. I don't think he's fighting him. He just believes that the position is just not vacant at this point, and hence why he picked someone else that's in a different position. If the personnel never played better than Hutchinson, but yet still get picked over him in the same position, that's how you would have talked about it. You know? Yes, so that's why, yeah. Okay, so as I said, who are the players that you're extremely excited to see play? I had only 4 spots, so that's why I made 4 placements. So Jason, who are the 4 players that you had? So guys, throw your 4 players them. So let we know who we are excited to see.
All right, my 4 players would be Lembikisa, Omari Hutchinson. I don't know the player, but I'm excited because if he's in this academy, he must be a decent player. Dante, I don't know why they put Harvey. His name is Dante Casanova, so I'm excited to see him. And also, I'm very excited to see Delano Splat as well, because I know the big mix up about him playing for the under-20. So I've always been interested in seeing him play for us. So those would be my 4.
So it's the battle of the mix-up to play for the under-20s.
Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, it was explained in depth by many people, and I'm still confused. I don't know what really happened, but so be it.
So it's a battle of who got rejected from the under-20s. So who you think will shine? Yeah, because all of them, man, we heard all sort of story why they never met the under-20s. So who you think will shine? All right. So Tyler Roberts, Wolves. All right. So that's what Africans went with.
Oh, you cut me down to 4, but yes, I would set Roberts as well. I would love to add him to that mix.
But we saw things from Roberts. We saw what Roberts.
Yeah, but I would love to see him playing with some, against the older competition as well, because I haven't really seen him do that as yet. I mean, I know he's been playing PL2, and he does play against grown men in that league from time to time. But I just want to see him playing against opposition a little bit older, and also playing amongst players on his team a little bit older, and see how he mesh with our team. So I'm looking forward to that.
Okay. And you see the coach changing his formation from 4-4-2 to 4-2-3-1, because I think the players named give him the opportunity to play more of a midfield style game rather than just the flat out 4-4-2 right across. I think he has.
Yeah, I agree, JD. I think it might be either some variation of a 4-2-3-1 or a 4-3-3 type of formation, because based on the team, as you said, that he picked, there are players, especially in that cam role, that I don't think the 4-4-2 would suit very much. So, I agree with you there, JD. I believe he will be trying out a different formation to what we had seen in the past.
All right, let me show the people in the list. Guys, this is the list from midfield. You have Atkinson, attacking midfielder, winger. All right, central forward if it needs be. Hutchinson, attacking midfielder, winger, central forward if it needs be. Josh and Anglin, defensive central, I think. Yeah, defensive central. Yeah. Deeper line midfielder. Put it at deeper line midfielder.
Can play box to box.
Yes, so deeper line midfielder. So deeper line midfielder. Oh, RV in the team. Dante both RVs. Dante RV deeper line midfielder as well. Can play defensive central.
And Casanova.
Casanova. All right, Casanova. He can play defensive central and a progressor of the ball as well. So we have 2 defensive midfielder. Then we have Ravel Morrison. We have Delano Splat. So we have 1, 2, 3 defensive deep line midfielders. All right, 3 in that one, and that's why I think we are gonna have a progressor in the play, because we have Lamar Walker attacking midfielder, Phillips attacking midfielder, Ravel Morrison, Hutchinson, Atkinson. They are all attacking players. You understand me? So I don't see the need to play 2 strikers when really and truly Trevante Stewart, he's a central forward, you know, not an out and out striker type player, you know. You realize that? That's how I saw him played, you know. So I don't think 2 up front with him and Fletcher starting would have been the right way. So really and truly, the Trevante Stewart and Fletcher, those are the 2 you would have said the out and out striker type player that can hold up.
Yeah, I think even though maybe he doesn't play as much with his back to goal with Cavalier, I think Anderson could play that role as well. But I think with his speed in that system, you might unlock more from him in one of the wider positions. So I kind of tend to agree with how you had the team set up with Anderson in one of those wider spots. But I think he could also operate as the front 9.
So that's why I came with the conclusion to say that he's going to change the formation. And I think he's going to change the formation. So you can clip it, guys. Put it there. I think he's going to change the formation. And rightfully so, because of the placement of the players, you know. So I think that makes more sense to see more players. Because remember, he's trying to feel out people. So why are you going to stuck Ravel Morrison and a split in a 2 with 2 left and right midfielder and then 2 up front wide? You want to see players on the ball. So I think this is I think this is the formation he's going to use as well, the exact formation. Yeah, so you can clip it now. I think that's what he's going to do, because that's what the squad called for. All right. Mr. United said Omar Anderson, Lambakisa, and Morrison. So those are the players. One said Whisper, Lambiscuit, Splat, Roberts, because either I want to see them at this level or want to see them in our colors for the first time. All right, massive respect. Tyler said Potter good at developing talent. Look at well, yes, yeah, but he's coming. That is true, man. Devil Dog, big up yourself. Massive respect, man. Thanks for being here. All right, yeah, man. So thanks everyone that gave us the tremendous support. As we said, we're this tiny channel, but once we started, we knew that everybody would have turned up here. You understand me? So the fact that you guys always turn up to support us, we love that, you know. Yeah, man, and keep on smashing the like button so that we aim towards 5,000 on this channel, and make sure to at the same time subscribe over the Imaxit, trying to get it to 7,000 as well. All right. Issa Allen said, JD, I'm late, but I'm here. Yeah, man, but I know you people always turn up, man. All right. Yeah, man. So Jason, we never wanted to rush out, and guys, we are 4 away for 150. Get us to 200. We're gonna try and give you an extra half an hour on the 2 hour mark. All right. Drop us a super chat for supporting JD. What? I think super chat. Oh, damn. Nobody said about super chat. It's okay. It's okay. If people broke and don't have any money, that's okay. We are perfectly fine. Man's out here working for the likes. So 200 likes. We don't ever get the super chat. 200 likes. But if you don't give it the 200 likes, then you can give a super chat. But yeah, subscribe and hit the like button. It's good. Louis
Them
Hall.
broke and no money, but we no response. Super
Yeah.
chat.
No. Likes. 200 likes first. Simon Ball nearly in tears at 200 likes. So 200 likes first, guys. Simon Ball are in tears for the 200
All
likes.
right.
So-
All right, guys.
So I would take the 200 likes more than super chat. All right. I'm telling you to give us. Oh God. Oh. You see why I can't like this channel? The man said, "Oh, they're not giving me anything. They're telling me, all right, you know what? All right, what should I do then? All right, so let me give away a gift card then. $10 gift card, because the people support me so much, are $1,500 Jamaican credit. I think that is good, because ain't nobody giving nothing away. So let me give a $1,500 credit. What we should do for the $1,500 credit now? All right, so what we're gonna do now for the first match.
Somebody pick the starting team.
No, not pick the starting 11. Pick the player that you think will stand out. And we are going to remember this video, you know, because we always want to test people, you know. Want to remember this video. And the person that stands out the most in that first game, we're going to give away $1,500 Jamaican credit and a $10 gift card. That's what we're gonna do. All right. We're a tiny channel, so we should not be here giving away things. All right. But because Umzo shut off his mouth, we said we are gonna go $1,500 and $1,500 credit of whatever service you have in Jamaica, and also $10 gift card of whatever service you're using in America or anywhere else. 70 PSN card, JD. So me can have a tiny channel. I want to come here and tell me some of us giving up $70, $100, and $2,000. Give $2,000 credit.
And them want to sort out
You
them
know,
ultimate
300
team,
likes on this video. 300 likes on this video, and then me give away my money. Alright, because man out here want money, and want this and that. The bully is him. Alright, so guys, give me the players. Call in. Register it in the comment section. Do whatever you want. The players that the top 3 best performing players at the end of the first game, and then for the next game now, we are going to be giving away the same prize again. So $2,000 credit then. So let me make it $2,000 credit then. Game Bird say when you love no, I saw them bully me every time, Game Bird, about giving away things. So $2,000 credit and not $70 gift card. That is too much. You get me? So 300 likes, and then me up it. And a PS5 controller. I want it,
Our controller too. Man.
mama. Oh, help me, Lord. Help me, Lord. The man say a PS5 controller as well. This is getting ridiculous. So guys, give me a free best
Surprise them
performers.
stop at the controller.
Yes. Yes, and people on the panel like Jason and Money can't win it. You understand me? Even though I know Jason Rich and don't need the money. You know? Top of the morning, Wayne Evans. How you doing, man? Big up, alright? The man's them. So, alright, we don't get any. Alright, we're gonna let you run until a game. So even on other streams, you can come in on other streams and give your top 3 best performers. And the winner of that on the night will get the $2,000 credit of whatever network you're using in Jamaica and whatever equivalent in gift cards. All right. Yes. Jason Rich, yeah, man. Jason Rich, I not talk. Yeah, because let me. I don't like to give information out, but you have some man. Them, you know, I'm not gonna say that. He's rich. He's rich too as well. No, not too. He's the only one that rich. All right. Yes. Let me make sure to fix that statement. All right. Tell that man for go check Drake for controller.
Yeah,
all right.
Too, but
that is the prize we are giving away. That's it. We're not gonna do anything more. When we see how good it do, when we get the 300 likes on this video, and 300 on the next damn video as well. No, we're not. We don't need 300 on the next video because we're not buy likes. All right, we just say, we just give you the 3 best performers, and then the money is yours or the credit is yours. All right, since you don't know about the players, them. Yeah, yes, so Jason, who you expect? What do you expect from this team? What is your base value of this team then?
you know, honestly, expectations of this team is to get a good result in both games. I mean, based on the team that was selected, we have a good mixture of experience and youth. Most of the players are in top form in terms of playing in their respective leagues. And if they're not playing in their leagues, they just went through a rigorous preseason, so should be fit. So I am looking forward to it. I think that the opponent is a good opponent for us because you know they are you know they have some players that are overseas based as well in their team, but the majority of them are local based. And I know that in Trinidad they haven't really been playing football since I'd say maybe last July when their competition ended, and they're just coming out of Carnival. So with all those factors, I would want to think that Jamaica would be a little bit more prepared for this game. You know, you have to remember that most of the players in the team, Hallgrimsson also has been working with on a weekly basis. So, you know, with all those things taken into consideration, I definitely looking forward to us to get positive results in both of the games.
Okay. Just said, Concacaf boss having a PS5 giveaway. This is why we love this channel. What?
Umzo have selective hearing.
Liar, dude. He's just making up story. Travis said,
And Hamza,
JD.
as a big member of the channel, I think you will be donating the PS5, right?
Yes. Maybe people, if you're watching and you heard people say they want a PS5 controller, you can just donate it and I will give it to them, no problem. You know, I won't take it for myself. All right. So Travis said, JD Whisper would have won the poll. So Travis, who cares? That's the problem. I don't care. You get me? I just put up 4 people, and that's the difference with me, Travis. That's why, you know, it's authentic love that I have for the national team, because I don't sell narratives. I don't need algorithm to be driven. I drive my own algorithm. You get me? So I can't get out by people. So what about that, Travis? I just put up and give people recognition. When people leave this stream, they go and check the other players them, because it's the other players them that I'm here for. I'm not here to force to get views. I'm not desperate for that. All right? I would have done everything that forced to give you views. For me, I am authentic from the soul, bro. All right? Yeah, man. We build people. You know? We don't run back at people. All right? Yeah. That's more fitting. So leave the other guys, them. Colin Anderson on the list. I put him on the list, and I put the 3 other overseas based players, them, that I know people want to see. So stop your foolishness, all right? Yes. I just flat out bad man you're going with Travis. All right? And xenophobia, Travis. when you're actually American. That is the bad thing, you know, Jason. Now, JD, no algorithm. As a young player, and a wonder kid. Oh, but who cares? Hutchins is a wonder kid if that's the same value, and I don't even think Hutchins is a wonder kid. So I don't want Travis. Leave me alone, Travis. I said I'm not in the propaganda, and I want to be seen. So let me just concentrate on the players. Casanova. They said he comes from the Tottenham academy side, so we are gonna watch him, see what he has to offer. All right, I don't know much about him, so we are just trying to find out. So that's why, you know. Yes. So Travis, you are American and you are xenophobic as hell. Father mine had said, JD, who is a natural CDM in our team? All right, Splat, I think, would be natural CDM. Jason, you think he's a natural CDM, right?
Which player you asking me about? CDM,
No,
sorry?
it said the natural CDM. I think they got the Aberview guy. I think he's a natural CDM, you know. Josh and Anglin is a natural CDM, you know.
Yes.
Splatter, I would say is a natural CDM as well. In the team. And I think those are the 2 that I would go for. The natural
There's
CDM
the 2,
that looks comfortable.
and then of late. I know Speed is not the coach of the national team, but Speed has been playing
King, you know.
in the CDM. So you could maybe consider that as an option there.
No, Jason. No, I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you, Jason.
I'm sorry that I watch the JPL religiously and I see what's going on, you know. I'm sorry.
Yes, but him playing in CDM, I mean him I do nothing in a CDM, alright? Yes. So those are the 2 natural. But if you want to put King in it, bro, I'm Jamaican. I love everyone. Yes, okay. Well, we're gonna call you out. So stop. If you see we make a list, just don't come and chat. Too much stream you have. And you know that man will be at the top because it's an algorithm push thing, and I'm not into that. I am just into getting people to know the players. And that's why my channel is based off that.
Oh, you wanna know why Whisper wasn't in your pool?
Yes, and I told you that I had to pick one Jamaican, because obviously everybody else know the rest of Jamaicans the Jamaican barn. So I had to pick one, and I went with Colin Anderson. You understand me?
So you had to pick one, or
yes, I had to pick one because
I don't understand.
The rest of the guys them would have been remember want people to know them, you know. So Splat would be one that people want people to know. Hutchinson want people to know that they are in it. Lambakise want people to know that they are in it. So those 3 spots out of the 4 pick themselves automatic, because those are the players people would want to learn to know about. Everybody in the country know about that player, so it makes no sense to put the player there. That is just to feed people's ego and feed people satisfaction and stuff. We not depend on that. We are trying to give information out to people. You understand me? So if you see the poll and you don't want to vote because of your player is not there, it's okay. It's okay. I am okay. But these are the players that I want. I have time for.
So somebody actually looked at that and decided not to vote because they didn't see a name.
Yes,
That's
Travis,
really what
Travis.
happened.
Travis, yes,
Wow.
and he's the one that started this unnecessary argument, you know? Yes. Unnecessary argument. That's who he is. Angling is quite good. So one like angling. Okay, so we will have a chance to see angling in team. Jamaica is one of the easiest jobs in football, in my opinion. If you are not biased, a competent coach and recruit well. The job is easy. I would have agreed that the job is easier. I know. I would have agreed that the job is easier. And one
Easier than what
yes,
though? Like what's easier than what?
easier than I think it's an easy job if you be unbiased. Yes, I think it's easy because the Concacaf region is not hard. If you get 4 or 5 years to put a squad together and you're a serious person that stick to your task and the JFF don't interfere with nothing and no propaganda and no selection and force people in the team, Jamaica is an easy team to qualify if you have the qualification as a coach. I honestly believe that the region is not as strong for the quality that we have and we're not doing nothing. I think is the complication from our corrupted society that we have caused us not to qualify for more than one World Cup, Jason, and I'm going to stick by that.
Yes, and a lot of that has the coach cannot help that. That is something that Jamaicans need to help themselves with. That's why I say I don't agree with that statement that it's easy because there's so many other factors besides just having a better team.
Yeah, but
it's all those things off the field.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I'm agreeing with the statement that Jamaica team it should be easy to deliver something. When you hear people outside talk about Jamaica team, you know, they're saying, bro, I don't understand. Here, I'm watching yesterday.
Yeah, that's
true.
In
the world, a team I can't. When I'm looking at some of their selection, I'm saying, oh, the people from ESPN, I say they pick Jamaica every time to qualify for World Cups, but Jamaica can't qualify because Jamaica themselves don't even know what they're doing. And you have to be honest, that is true. Because if you have the best players them and you find a way not to pick the best players them, it clearly tells you. I guess some person never heard what Lindy De La Pena said. Yes, we did a video yesterday. I urge you guys to look at the video from 85. Lindy De La Pena said, can't understand. Oh, you can take up a team for one day to come and play Jamaica. Main team, all of the big players them. What we can think of, what we say the best thing ever come out of Jamaica. And them just pass the ball around Jamaica with ease. But obviously, we're gonna lie, they have superstar players. John Barnes them are some of the best players them ever play football. You understand me? So they had superstar players coming in from England. So that is true. You understand me? That is true. But at the same time, the man them only have one training session and come out and dog walk Jamaica over the field. Straight up. You understand me? So and the man said, why we make so much excuses and the man can just put it together and just work instant. You understand me? So 85, the man tell us Jamaica only make excuses, you know, and don't do nothing on the field, you know. You understand me? Alright, so Vibes Addict said take out Thomas and put in King. Okay, King as a left back. Massive respect, Michael Thomas, for the super chat. Said junglist for life. Yeah, man, big up. Massive respect, man. Junglist for life, man. Huh? Yeah. So, what say you on that, Jason? Jason, you still here?
No, sorry, I did have to drop off for one moment, so I can't really speak so much on what you just said. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying. Lindy De La Pena said, because we literally what did a stream yesterday on 1985 where Jamaica went wrong, because I think it went wrong from 1985 to 87. When they came, the English guy them came in, played Jamaica, best players them, so every one of them were years so good back in the days, they made a play upon the field, Jason. And when they go to watch the game, De La Pena had to come out, which De La Pena is one of our highest rated footballer, come out and say, boy, we just don't have the talent, you know, to compete with them, man, you know. We need 15 years to really set a structure to get them out there. You get me? That's what the man said. Because the man say, oh, we can put a team together for one day. I not play so good, but we struggle and we make all sort of excuse, so we need 50 million here. And then John Barnes' them reaction is to say that if a man good enough, him good today, tomorrow, last week, next week, today, next year, on the pitch. You get me?
Yeah,
Yes, that's what him said.
yeah.
Physically.
I think that something similar to that might be able to be said even today.
So
If
then,
they were to bring
but Jason, that are the
every
conversation.
Jamaican
Jason, that are the
eligible that could
conversation.
play for Jamaica to play against Jamaica's actual team, I think maybe we would see something extremely similar to that.
But Jason, that's
So
the
I don't
reason why
know.
we
I don't
ask.
know how much
Jason,
change from then.
Jason, that's why we ask you what went wrong, because De La Pena in 87 or 85
I
saying
will
that
tell you.
this
I will
is
tell
what's
you.
needed. So
I will
what
tell
went
you what
wrong?
went wrong. I will tell you what went wrong. The coaches and the local powers that control the football don't agree with what De La Pena say.
Okay,
That is
so
what went
De La
wrong.
Pena said it at the
We
time.
can hear a man that go there.
Yeah.
Listen, we can hear a man that gone there, do it, play professional, know the levels, understand what it takes, and then assess our players. And our people that pick our local teams will say, no, that's not true, because I know Bala and I pick this man and him can play. That is why, JD, we don't have humility when it comes to football. We're not humble enough. Nobody can give us no talk. And we don't win anything or do anything, but we still have more talk than everybody else. That don't make any sense.
Okay. Yeah, because I understand when you say De La Pena said it. Obviously, De La Pena is one of the biggest Jamaican footballers, period. But at the same time, John Barnes is Jamaica's biggest footballer ever.
JD, it doesn't matter how big the player is. The ego will not. Their ego of our local people who control the football in Jamaica will always be greater than that. Because instead of
Wow.
just accepting what Barnes say, then we'll turn to the excuses and say, "But if I had the training facilities and I had this and that and the third, we would be able to play like you guys." But that's not the truth. That's not the truth. There's a disconnect between the development of the kids and where they reach when they're big men. We're not developing at the right rate, and we're not focusing on the right things. Right? So we have players that are good at a few things and they're not so good at other things. We don't make complete footballers in Jamaica. That is the problem. That's why we can't export certain positions on the field. We only can send attackers, wingers, and sometimes some central defenders. Very rarely we have CDMs going anywhere. How we don't develop those players.
Michael said that I know that John Barnes born in Jamaica, but obviously you know it goes. Once you go out the door, you're not Jamaican. So I just say the English you man them. But he was one that's telling you, and that's why I cleared up something yesterday. Why John Barnes left? When he's leaving here, he said that people was trying to force him to pick players, and him in that. You understand me? And now we understood why he was not into it, because he in 1985, 87, he was telling them what is the problem for Jamaica. You get me? He was telling them, so the fact that he's coming back after literally 20 years later, and then you are forcing him to pick a set of players, it just hard for him. Like he must say, brother, me tell you what the problem, so me come here now for fix the problem now, because me know what was the problem and me go instill it, and people never want to take it. So really and truly, we have the problem a long time, and hope we do fix it though. Hope we do fix it. And we have a next video coming separate for this, from this, that we can discuss that as well. But this one is just for this sign up, Yeah.
One last thing, JD. If De La Pena and Barnes, right, they gave that assessment way back when, right? Who does that? To me, that's not an indictment on the actual players themselves, That's more of an indictment on the actual coaches and developers of the game. So that simply means those are the people that set the policy in Jamaica, right? So if they agree with those statements, they're basically saying that we have failed. And I don't care who you are. If you running something and somebody assess your company and say it's not doing well, you now got to accept and say, yes, it's my fault because I'm here the boss. You're going to blame everyone else around you. And that's what we've been doing for years, just blaming everything else but actually us.
Yeah. So, because I heard yesterday after I'm finished with the video with Jason, I heard that Mr. Speed them come out and I said them feel the people them. And I said, okay, cool.
Well, that is good. That's the first step. The first step is admitting, right? And then maybe you can look inside yourself and try to change what you've been doing. But until that day, we're not going to see nothing. Because I honestly believe that them man are here where them I say back then and turn around and go into them meeting amongst them one another and say, I don't believe that, You see, we have Twinny Bug and we have Tatty Brown and we have Hector Wright. Them man are world class. they really literally believe that these players are up to the international standard. They really do.
And I'm telling you, Jason, go back and watch the video. All of them, they're there. All of them, they there a play, and it surprised me when the main man come up to speak from the Jamaican side. He's saying, "Yeah, it's gonna be a tough match, but we can learn from them, So I have no problem with playing the game, but you could see that him understand that, yeah, man, the level that they are coming with. Yeah, man, I know other coaches. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do a separate video for it, Stefan, right? So it's not Mr. Speed I'm giving credit, it's everybody. Yes, I'm just trying to show you that maybe they finally figured it out. Yeah. So, but Jason, what say you? Because look, before most people thought that it was by accident, we got these Englishmen to come in 1998. But based on what I saw, it was not by accident. It was by design. Because they realized that they needed help, and they knew what was the better version, but they just said, okay, I'm not going to go for it instant. I'm going to take my time. When I do fail, then I'll come back around. So, as you said, the RDS behavior was actually there. But when we never have no other chance, because we never expect to qualify, guys. Don't let anybody fool you, We never believe so we have qualified for no World Cup. Jamaica never do good before the man are coming in and no World Cup. So no make nobody fool you. Alright? And when the man them come in, so I think when they brought them in, it's a last hope thing. It's not even like it's like what I'm feeling now. It's like when we get everything going bad, we try to inject them in the team so we can blame them. I thought that was exactly what they were trying to do, because maybe people are called for people from before. And me being in Jamaica at that time, people never really called for overseas players so much. That's true. But I think if they had gotten the opportunity, people would have called for them more. So I just believe that they went ahead of their time, put them in the team, and thought that they were going to fail. And believe me, one of them turned out to be making the All-Star 11 with Zidane and everybody on it. So like funny, you put one on the field.
I think after the second to last qualifying round for that 98 World Cup, before they got into the Hex, Simoes did come up with some more experience to what he had. And I wonder, looking back, without Simoes being the leader of that organization at the time, would we have ever even seen Dean Burton and Paul Hall and Fitzgerald Simpson play?
No. I know why I said
because if I don't believe that the local heads
you're slipping up, Jason,
in Jamaica really emphasize the team structure. They would rather.
Yeah, you hear me, Jason?
I was just making the point that at the time, it wasn't the JFF that led. Yeah, I'm hearing you better now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you. But why I said no, I don't think if it was not for Rennie Simoes, they wouldn't get called. And you know why we know that, people? Because people literally give you the answer. The guy, the Simmons, came on the other day and said he's scoring and doing better than everybody else. And because he's overseas, man literally told him everything they're in, guys. Man tell him that he's in America. Where am I try come play for Jamaica for? Like one more he want in life.
Yeah, he don't need it. Yeah, he don't need that. Exactly.
So it took him to come in to call the kid. So that tells you that if it wasn't for him, nobody not getting any call. So clearly we're seeing the pattern, and that's why I love to put it in the years, Jason. Put it in the year by year, and you get to realize that a long time we have this problem. So we might have this problem from in the 80s, even if not in the 70s. Yeah. Because that man they talk about 94, 95, 96. That's why he never get called. And then when Rennie Simoes came in, that's when he got called. You understand me? So really and truly, it's a long time we have that problem, guys. A long time. So what I have to do now, I have to give them credit that you have come a long way. And I'm not going to give the JFF and Jamaica people all the credit. I'm going to give everybody, the Jamaican diaspora and Jamaican people as well, inside Jamaica, local Jamaica, start balling for the best of players. Because we have come a far way. We can be naming a squad that is not in a
country. You yourself and a lot of others that make these programs, as well as the fans that are always in the chats, we are a part of the reason why this squad looks the way it does, even for a quote unquote local based game, right?
Yes.
You know, the fact that he went and got so many players that actually play overseas, it tells me a lot about this coach's mindset, because he could have easily not tried to get some of these players from the under 21 camps and these things. But he did. He went for them anyway, and so I think that is a great sign for the future.
Yeah, so that's why I said I wanted to start from there, so I could show you how far it come. But at the same time, you can't give the local coaches no credit, or the JFF no credit. It always take a next man that no come from Jamaica to come and call in people from outside. So I'm wondering when it's going to change, but we have to wait until we see the next manager. Then it's going to change.
Yeah, that would be the next step of really crossing, a line that we never crossed before. If we can have an actual local coach that has a similar mindset to what Hallgrimsson has.
I am waiting for that day, because I truly...
it's not about where you play or anything. It's about quality and talent. And that supersedes anything else.
I'm waiting for that day to come. I am waiting. You hear me real time, Jason? Because it look like it's slowing down.
Yeah, man, I can hear you now, I believe. I think it's
Warren says, I really scratch my head and say why after the success of 1998 they did not realize this was the formula. They remove from it and go straight back to their normal local only, and then get some embarrassment results, and then after they come back again. All right, Boyd was the man, JD. Well, Christoph, I just said that. Jules Fortis said, why isn't Whisper name in the poll? We only can fit 4 players, and I thought that all of those 4 players are more important to me and the Jamaican public. That's why I literally did that. All right, I can't believe how much people would be coming to say that, because I wanted people to know about the team. All right, so players that you don't know, all right, once I put it in the poll, you're going to go there and see those players and say, damn, those players are going to come play for Jamaica. You're going to get excited. Everybody don't know Whisper, brother? So I'm surprised, but I understand where you're coming from, because I asked the question. So if you're more excited for that player, what you just do is, JD, I know you don't have him in the poll, but this is what I'm most excited for. All right, and I know you, Juice Fortis, you learn that you have other players coming in from international by me making the poll as well. You get me? Oh, you know all of those players. Okay, all right then. Well, for the people that don't know all of those players, Jay said, big up the programs like this for real. Constant applying pressure to JFF. Credit to Hallgrimsson. It look like him have ears on to the street and willing to give everyone a chance. Yes, man. All right. So if you know all the players, them. Okay. Then you said it, Juice for it. You say you told me who you are more excited with. It's okay, but hopefully. No, I can't put it up next. This is one poll for the whole stream, and then Jesus Christ, yo, the man I'm different in a Jason. Jason, please, just explain to me. All right, Fortis. Me drop me, make a call me and tell me why. Why?
I know you emphasize, basically shedding light on those that don't have light on them, right? But surely you understand why some people in the comments would want Whisper in the poll. If you don't understand that, you know why me not understand?
You know why me not understand?
He's the most.
You know why me not understand?
Go on.
You know why me not understand? When I never know nothing about the player, and then Giovanni and him father bring the player, and I was the first one to be starting to promote this player, and then everybody else say, oh, I'm TJD, where you come tell me about that? Him father just hype up the player, Ray, this and that, and now you not act like it's the best player ever. It's weird how the man can switch, because nobody never know this player went to me up. When we even start the Money Cup and put Whisper in my first title, everybody else said, JD, I'm telling everybody else, I'm telling the other Money Cup team I play, where I put up the youth in a team, and by the end of the Money Cup, everybody else says different thing. You saw life funny. All right. And here man I say my bad mind. Here man I say my bad mind. There. Oh, me can bad mind. If him father will talk the
Yeah,
honest truth. If
but
him
JD,
father will
the
no,
difference the
just let me
difference from when the money
let me say this in
go
your
on, go on, go on.
chest. Me hear him father talk, and me hear him father not give me no credit. If him father will talk the honest truth, when him talk about algorithm, and me are one of the person who push that algorithm. Maybe me are the only person that push that algorithm. So the people need to talk the truth. Anyways, let me get Demo. That's why I say me can't be bad mind. I am just doing my job for Jamaica, and my job is for Jamaica to recognize everybody. You understand me? Yes, so whisper time done for me. Other people can pick up those mantle and push on with that. But for me and other for sell the other people to people so we can sell the stadium. Because I want to see Jamaica winning and also being out of debt. Because we're not just looking at the football, we are looking at JFF being in debts and those things. So we have to sell the people, the public, because a lot of people, what I've learned, don't like to go to the matches because them don't know the player them. So my job is to make sure people know the player them. Alright, so that is my job. Alright, sorry about that, Demo and Jason, but I had to make sure I put that out there. My job is to make sure people know the Jamaican players them. That is my job. You get me?
Yeah.
Everybody. Not just who know and go to stadium who already know. You understand me? Yes. You go ahead, big boss.
JD,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, big up,
yeah,
boss.
big
What
up
you doing?
yourself. May I get the feedback
Oh, you
there,
get the
so much
feedback.
kind of
Sorry.
confused.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead now.
Yeah, so big up everybody in the comment section. Big up the panelists and everybody. May I beg you 7 minutes, JD?
7 minutes. Go ahead if you have 7 minutes. Yo, I said several.
Hold on, man, it's not a shot or no, I'm just a beg you. I'm just a beg you. So listen, it's
7 minutes.
so because my actually there come for talk about me don't know if you talk about the whole whisper thing already, right?
No, me not talk about. Me never talk about no whisper. Me talk about Jamaica team. Me never really talk about the individual. But if you want to talk about him, you can talk about him. No problem.
Yeah. So this is my call actually because like I said, I never listen the whole thing because like my day at work and stuff.
Yes.
So I wanted to just know what are the public thoughts about Whisper, and him being involved again because like this can be split two ways in the fact that say listen, the man now playing a professional football in terms of big man level
Mm-hmm.
and him probably take a space of somebody who will perform better and
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Oh.
Or people can say, listen, the man get him call up because Coach Grim say him want see him against big man level. Him call him for the first camp, and obviously him see him and he was impressed with him in the big man camp, and so him call him back for this again. So we can look on it two ways.
Yes.
But for me,
Mm-hmm.
I remember me said to you from the first time when everybody in the comments said burn it out.
Mm-hmm.
May I say, listen, there is no reason for you not to try and carry the youth. When you see promising talent like this, you have to integrate him into the squad. And even if it means at the expense of somebody who probably earn it, you have to try and blood the youth and carry him around the
But
squad. So for let me just wrap it up. Let me just wrap it up and then you can answer it. So for me, and then it's funny again because the second part of what I was going to say was actually about promoting the thing and make people go to the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you're spending $1,000 and go watch the game. And may I say, listen, give Whisper the number 7 or the number 10 and Stadium go ram up. Because KC people are gonna flood it and Phoenix people are gonna flood it and all that everybody wants to see him. So if you want to promote the thing, you're just showing me and something. But the people them need to go to the games and support the thing for the $1,000. But I just want to hear what you have to say about it.
All right, you brought 2 points, which is good, and clearly we don't know which one of those points he selected him off. You understand me? So that is the coach to judge, and based off his performance in the games, I will judge off that, But I want to have a feeling that you remember the first thing he said when he came in the country, which people let it slide, which is I am coming here to learn the culture. The most talked about thing from he came here was that player. And he said the reason why he selected the player, people sent the player to him, so he wanted to see the player. Then his second remarks of the player was, I want to see him against big men. All right, so
Yeah.
clearly, he wants to see more. So I just believe that that is solely the reason why he picked him. He's the most talked about personnel. The best way to get into the public, get acclimatized with the public is to do what they want because it's 20 odd people. So him getting a spot is not so much of a bad thing. All right, and maybe a combination of him being young as well, and as you said, talented. All right, yes. But I am just saying that I think he did it by after the first selection. We remember him come out and say why him select him, All right, so and I just believe that he just said, all right, then you know what, me can't bother with this after, so me now gonna not call him. I am going to call him the second time and give him opportunity to prove himself on the field with the big men them. All right, so that's what I think is the situation. Obviously, we can talk about his talent and everything, but I just believe that he wants to make an example. So if this player don't perform, I don't pick him. Him not have to talk to nobody because maybe he might read the culture right. Him realize say you have Mr. Butler them, we have the entire country on a certain mindset. So he want to make sure him give him the opportunity. And if him don't perform, then you can't fight me. You can't tell me some fight or JFF a fight for him getting on a team or nothing. Him just can't get in a team because he's no better than the other guys them. If him perform now, him go in the team. So I think that's why he picks him, to be honest. And I like that because you're acclimatizing with the public, and also if you get a good player, you get a good player. You understand me? Yeah. So that's my take still.
But remember, say he had other players in the first squad as well, and him obviously never that impressed with the others. Why him never carried them and cut them, and him still pick Whisper after that.
I know you're gonna go to there. All right. So what I'm going to do now, I'm gonna bring up the squad that he had from before in the forward position because that is important.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is important.
Two I can think of right off the top, right? Jason Wright and McGregor.
All
both
right.
didn't make the squad.
So McGregor never made the squad. Hutchinson came in as a winger / attacking midfielder. Tyler Roberts came in as a winger. Those are individuals that they wanted to put in the team naturally because they want to get this opportunity to feel them in. So I think it's not so much Whisper took their game. I think it's Whisper was on the list regardless because I think they want to see what he can offer. I'm telling you, Demo, the pressure coming from them people in the country, especially in family them and Mr. Butler them, no normal. You understand me?
You don't think he was you don't think that he was genuinely impressed with him in the first camp?
I don't know, but I'm telling you, how him get pick. I think how him get actual pick is that's how it goes. So
the second pick.
But JD, to Demo's point, right? I think, and Demo, you can correct me if I'm talking wrong for you, but basically you're saying if he indeed didn't impress from the first set, then he wouldn't be in this one. So he would have had to have done something.
But Demo,
the pressures of him being put in there in the first place, right?
Because people cussing the chat, J Fortis, listen to me. We are going off what the coach said. The first time the coach said he wanted to see him against big man. That is an impressive statement, or that is because he was playing in the camp. He had big men in the camp, and he said he wanted to see him against big men. So it simply means, what you would take that as, Demo, what you would take that as, because in the camp he said he wanted to see him against big men. You have so much big men in the last camp. So what is he talking about?
JD, more progress past that, I am saying after that camp, there was articles coming out that he impressed in that camp. Hence, I'm saying that is why he was justified in being called back. But this plus the Newcastle thing, I'm sure him get information from what going over Newcastle as well. And maybe that.
Okay. Well, Demo, I don't know why Demo come one figure out if I impressive. I don't know. This is a tough one for Demo. Coming from Demo, it's a tough one. Me can't answer it. Anywhere me answer it, me gonna get beaten. You understand me? Because
JD, I pass 7 minutes now. I never want to pass 7 minutes.
All right. So we link up, big boss. Respect.
I'm saying, wait, no. I'm saying, but to me, it not seem that difficult. I'm saying he wanted to see him against big men when he just came. Him invite him to the camp. He impressed in the camp. Hence, and then we
No,
can to try out
Demo,
him.
when me
Hence
go
he
listen
got
about the tape,
called
you
back
know, Demo,
again.
that at the party, you know, me never hear him say no impress. Me go there, me go there and me listen what the coach say, and the coach said, yes, the player that them send me the article with, the sensation what them send me the article with, him want to see
But
more a big man. So him, that's the
J-
only interview him do at the time, you know. And then when I
yeah,
hear
but JD,
when me hear the public come out and say him impress, me never hear him.
but
Me never hear him say that.
JD, even if we didn't hear, I'm saying with his recall to this camp, he obviously was impressed because he has cut others who he wasn't impressed with. And that may say, you know, so we
Ah,
not have to hear him say it because by him actions,
yo,
him prove it.
yo, the man a make up some metrics by him going on. No, we don't know why. Demo, we don't know why him get selected, and we
Yes,
not even
we
jump
do
to that, you
know.
know.
We do know because he
Yeah,
impressed. That's why I'm
Ah,
talking
Demo,
about.
Demo, you have fallen victim a little bit to the air quotes in the Jamaica Observer and Gleaner,
yes,
you know, because he never really said impressed, you know. It's just we as journalists in Jamaica and YouTubers just put that out in the atmosphere that he was impressed. Like he didn't
yes.
actually say that himself. Now I agree that we
But
can infer from his inclusion that he must have impressed. I That part I agree with. But let's not say that
yeah,
the coach said
yeah.
that
All
out
right.
his
So
mouth because he never said it.
co- just work with the part then. That's essentially what I'm saying.
Okay, that's better then. All
All
right.
right. Big up yourself. Seven.
All right. All right, so that was Demo, guys. Demo throwing question at me. I saw when again here, bunny me out. 2-1 a bun me out, you know. All right. Richard Stewart said, can't agree with your JD. The coach is a top professional that have a reputation to hold up to all. Craig and the Jamaican public can't pressure the man to select Whisper. Well, you not listen to what I'm saying. The man not tell me how him get selected the first time, and I came here and said it. What the man said, the man literally said. Say him get the amount of thing bombard why him get Richard. So the exact reason why I'm selecting Richard. You cannot argue that point when the man said that point. That what the man said. But what Demo was talking about, Richard, is past that point. Is to say that he must have done something to stay in the selection, which is up for debate. That is true. Yeah, we can have that conversation. But you can't say the man never get forced. Not that the man tell you. If crowd, if a man said to you, say, oh yeah, the player that I saw 1,000 clips from and everything, I had to see him in person, and then after seeing him in person, now I want to see him against big men. The man not tell you why pick him. So what? It's not a disrespect, Richard Stewart. Jason, that's not a disrespect. The man say it out of his mouth, you know. And we are here debating
No,
something what the man say, you
but
know.
JD, I think people are getting hung up on the fact that you keep harping on the first camp, but there have been subsequent camps that he keeps going back to. So he
Jason,
must
how
be
much of
doing
that, how
something.
much of that camp him go back
At
to?
some point, he has to stay there on his merit. It can't just be because he was forced. You
Yeah, but
understand?
they
At
must
some point,
no. But
he has
Jason,
earned it to be there.
Jason, a 2 camp alone keep. No more than 2 camp na keep. A 2 camp alone keep, and him go the second one. So, but all I'm saying is my statement still remains true. Because if I saw him get selected, no, I never said it to stuck on that argument, you know. I said it to pass the argument, you know. That is the problem, you know, Jason. I said it to pass the argument, you know. I just wanted to show people, oh, the pressure from them people are different in the country. Me face the pressure a lot of times too. But I have to stand up and say, me I stay to my football integrity. You get me? Yes, because you will be bullied into have to say certain things are them not want like you and them not want deal with it. No. Me I go say what the coach said. The second time now, the player could make it off his merit. Yes. But the first time I've listened to everything what the man said. The man tell you him get picked and tell you what he wants to see. But that never say nothing about impressed. And the truth is, guys, we talked about it yesterday, Jason. We need to stop try find the only one good thing out of a statement, even when the statement is not a good statement, to try over-eye people, because that's where we make people don't upgrade themselves because they're going to be comfortable. When the truth of the statement is not as what followed like what the Gleaner did, because I've listened to what the man said and the man never said nothing like that what they put on in the Gleaner. But we know the cleaner for the false claim because when they put up Mirren Garden, said that some of them Englishman or leave wait for them call up and whatever. Simon came here and said and that Mirren Garden said, but not that the statement said, Jason, not that that's cleaner said. So how can we even trust what the cleaner said? You get me, guys? We are following things, we are collecting information. We don't hate no player, we like every player, but we have to have these conversations. All right. JD, explain one selection. Oh, then the second. No, that's what I'm saying, Mirak. I don't business about the second. I'm just telling you how it goes with people. With people. They don't follow the story. So when I came here now and say what the coach said the first time, they're acting like it's only the second time. So the second time when he got picked is the first time. So I should cover everything and don't talk about it. And for me, I don't like that. I want to look at everything so we can judge the coach rational, because we gave the coach big credit, We said we love the fact that the coach chopped the squad and keep these players. So I never came here and felt upset that the man get picked. No. But you're not going to change the statement of the coach to fit your narrative. All right? Let me go through the rest of the comments. All right? Yes, so for Richard, the guy said that he can't fight me. Who is this caller? That was Dino. Yes, Dino Trent. The coach did not say whisper impressed at the camp. People said that. That's exactly MPW4. And that's what I'm saying, guys. Sometimes what we're doing is breaking people rather than building people, because I know what it takes to be successful overseas, And it's not what Jamaica give you, What Jamaica give you is a failure overseas, Because the first thing you're going to do if you don't have a strong heart, you're going to go overseas and act like you're bigger than everybody. And believe me, alas, you're coming and everything. You get me? And then what you're going to do, hanging against yourself. So if me I go tell you the truth, I'm gonna always live by the truth. I don't care about the backlash that I'm gonna get from Jamaica people, because I know what is required for them to be successful overseas. And it's not the overhyping what you guys are doing to them. So you better be careful how you build them people pitney, because everybody build people pitney. Every body beat build people pitney. Everybody. Alright? They have a weekly camp, JD. Alex Reed, they don't have a weekly camp, Alex Reed. They don't have a weekly camp. I thought so at first, but they don't have a weekly camp, Alex. I've gotten a report
I think they've been breaking it up into positions, right? So they did a goalkeeper camp 1 week, they did a defensive camp 1 week, and they did a striker camp the other week.
So you don't have a weekly camp. That is not a weekly camp. A weekly camp would mean everybody has the opportunity to come there. Not every 4 weeks the strikers them get to come there. You get me? Yes. At the end of the day, I loved this kid to prove many wrong. But he's not acting mind. The problem is we have a comprehension problem. Acting mind. He's not proving nobody wrong or right. We want to build up stories every single day to have a kicks, on the TV. That's how the problem. We don't build up stories if you have a kicks on the TV. Nobody only does make up stories. What I'm here for, I saw that a lot of people lost their way from 1980. And what I'm trying to tell people is this is what you need. You need professionalism, good attitude, and a humility to reach forward. You get me? Bullyism don't reach forward. You get me? That's what I'm trying to say to your Akin mind. So, I think you're getting it wrong, man. All right. Why does Burn Topi getting picked? Topi's been one of the better performers, prodigy. So I cannot. All right, Akin's mind. His judgment is harsh due to Butler's reputation. But you know what? We hope. Yes, man. And my judgment is not harsh to the nobody reputation. No, my judgment was based off what the coach said. I just repeat what the coach said. You know what? Me need to paint myself white. Jason, I think that's the solution. Paint myself white, come back and see what him say. And because of that, the coach say, the video is there, and people come and fight with me over what the coach said, Just, brother, me have to paint myself white.
Well, say white and black are gonna make you grey, so you're not gonna work.
No, me have to paint myself white because me cannot. Me cannot listen to JD, before you were disappointed with the behavior of Butler, you were all in whisper, but because of Butler behavior, no. I am fair on my comments to the youth, realest youth. I think you guys changing the narrative, and because I'm not coming and kissing up and saying all of the great things, because I've widened the pool of more Jamaicans I've seen and more overseas players. So I can't always, I have to pick what I saw with me analyzing things. I have never said the kid not doing well, realist youth. I've never said anything bad. I've not said anything bad. I just repeat what the white man said. That's what I did. And you not beat me because you me a Jamaican and I'm a black. And that I wanna do. That's a discrimination. You understand me? A discrimination that. You get me? Because me never, and I me say it, you know. And the man say it, you know. And you not beat me for what the man say, you know. Because you never want to go listen for yourself, you know. And after this video, you still not go to listen. Because you want to come here and fight with me. Especially the one realist you. They so life funny. Yeah, we know him get selected the first time. But that's all I'm saying. An excited player. And he would like to see him with big men. Drea, please go back and listen again. Alright, JD, you mean like Jamaicans say Maggie is the next Silver and he couldn't play 200 minutes in 3 seasons in Belgium League? Yes, man. And realist you said, Whisper is the future of Jamaica's football, whether you like it or not, JD. You see, the man, I make up a story, you know, for fight with me, you know. This is what Jamaica do best, you know. Make up a story for bully you unite. Realist youth, if you should be honest, I don't think he's the future of Jamaican football. Let me talk. Because me see other people do better than him. Hutchinson and them do better than him. But it's because of the corruption of Jamaica, while the other guys them can't be the actual face of Jamaica football. And that's based off, that is not no bad mind. That is based off facts. That is based off what the youths them doing. And next youth playing in the Premier League and then going to Premier League 2 and did something. Lambakisa did something. So why you couldn't come up and say they are the face of the Premier League? They are the face of Jamaica. Realist youth, that's just flat out xenophobia, bad mind behavior. Because you're looking at everybody else. And why none of them can't be the face of Jamaica? Why them can't be the face of Jamaica? If him is so talented, them man are astronomically talented. That's all me say to you. If him is so talented, them man are astronomical talent. So why them can't be the face of Jamaica? That is what I want to put to you, Mr. Realist Youth. Because we want a team going forward where anybody we want anybody can be the face of Jamaica once they are good enough. So why these mans are playing in the Premier League and you're telling me that one man have to be the face of the league? Come on, man, with Realist Youth. Come on, man. Let we love everybody, man. And that's my problem, you know. I just believe so don't like anybody, you know. Me just believe so you don't like the other player them, you know. No, tolerate the other player them, you know. And that's what me believe, you know. And that's what I actually believe. I think you tolerate the other people them and make up excuse for the failure them. When the Jamaican ball fail them over and over. Because them fail every single time. And the other you them be successful and then give Jamaica what them want. Everything where Jamaica get out overseas, man, come give them it. I'm on a can't see nothing less. Brother, come on, man. That's why I'm so passionate over what I do. Because I want to see people love people. And I don't like nobody, brother. And that's why I don't really report for nobody else because I get to realize say, I just want one madness over and over. No, I don't like nobody, brother, man. Come on, man. The youth go at Premier League 2. Look at that. 18 games. He play 2 games with the big Chelsea team. 18 games, 7 goals, 8 assists. Look at him goals participation. What more we want to see? Why we so lie and wicked? We too egotistic, man. Come on, man. I have a burnout realist youth. You come talk about whether I like it or not. At Jamaica more win. And last time I checked, no Jamaican ban. No holy key for Jamaica. Everybody holy key for Jamaica. And that me I make you know. So whether you like it or not, realist youth, you can't stop the best player for be the best player. So if your best player the best player, then okay. But when the next best player have a different culture, make sure you can stand up and love it. That's why me gonna call you out with realist youth. Me have a call you out on that. Straight up. Yeah, man, go ahead, Jason.
JD, read the super chat there. And that's exactly what me go say.
What? Yeah, no, but I love how readers you talk in mind. I love how when people talk their mind, but me have to say what I want to say. Because that's my problem. Me not come here so, I never know Jamaican baller make me feel like say Jamaica can reach away. And the English baller make me feel like them can reach away. So when I come here, come lie to people. Me not sell nobody no cocoa juice. You get me? If you're good, you're good. You make the team. But we have to be honest, man. JD, I'm of the opinion that if you call you call or don't call Whisper's name, you will be called a hater. I'm not sure how we reach this. Yes, but that's what I'm saying. But you always said comprehension is the biggest problem, and I honestly believe so. Yes, man, that is a problem, man. Me, you know, me can flat out say maybe me are one of the one person where people say hate Jamaica, but me maybe be the one person who like Jamaica. Me are one of the one person them who like Jamaica because I want to see them achieve. I want to see them achieve, and me now go. You know what stop us from achieving from day one? It is this flat out unnecessary ego. This unnecessary ego. We got bag of players when are good. And we just switch them. Me can't tell you how much players come and fail and hype up on themselves and tell you this and tell you that. Remember when you not tell me Ethan Pinnock, Damien Lowe better than Ethan Pinnock, you must sit up and crack. You must sit up and crack. I want to know about football. If you think Damien Lowe better than Ethan Pinnock, you never win you never go and win the World Cup in history. You know nothing about football. I may see that from day one, from the first day. Me I watch them. You must sit up and crack. I want to know, man. Better who she Damien Lowe. You may Ethan Pinnock. You a madman. No, that's how you can't reach nowhere because you don't know who is footballers. You don't have a clue. You don't have affinity towards players. That's how the problem. Better who the Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock is Jamaica's best footballer. Period. And that you don't even know. Because education and having sense is a part of football. If you don't want me to get disrespectful too. You get me? I don't know how to hype up in a bag of dunce ball of them. Let me get on my nerves, man. Yeah, man, whatever you want to say, man. Whatever you want to say, man. Me talk the truth, and every time my stats prove say the truth. And none of you can challenge me upon that. Because everyone of you want to promote all sorts of baller who continue this fight against overseas. You know why? Because every time when you hear some overseas player good, you jump and run go for your next local player for run the catch up on it. So now when you hear Hutchinson, you have run go for Whisper them and other people for selling the propaganda. You go keep on failing. You know why? Because the overseas man them actually better and you too bad mind. And that's the problem. You too bad mind. And from 85 on a bad mind. And even a Jamaican like Lindy Denapena, sister on a bad mind. And that's how we can't reach away. The reason why we don't make 3 World Cups is because we bad mind. We are a bad mind race of people. That's our problem. We're too bad mind. And that's our problem. We keep on making excuse and we don't work for nothing. We don't work for nothing. How much Jamaican footballer? The best Jamaican footballer me can name off are a Baby Gardner. And even one of the hardest working footballer. Him never come and tell nobody say the greatest thing. Him go to work and me turn on my TV and see this man every week on Bolton TV. Every week on Bolton TV. No other footballer. I see Ricardo Fulham. You hear people talk about him one of the most disruptive person. Nah, no behavior. And I treat him a score goal and him get game. What you see Jamaican public though? Oh, Pulisic say him score a goal. Say the biggest thing. Because that's how we live by. Propaganda. We know nothing real. In a Jamaica, nothing real. Because the man are this Ricardo Fuller. And what we take out of it, the man say him always score. That's why I'm keeping him on the field. A bad mind and egotistic, that's no problem. Straight up. Yeah, man. No, Karoom. Me say what more want say. You get me? Yeah, man. Because them love coming them propaganda and them a stop Jamaica from going forward. Straight up. You get me? I just demo calling same piece and then people try to jump. I have to tackle it. Love everybody. When you start learn to love. Humility is a thing. Empathy is a thing. Love people. And that's why I tell people say anything them put together and a fool, you know, but them want diaspora here, them want no diaspora because them like people. You know, listen to the people them talk, them like people. You ever see Ethan Pinnock play a good game and you hear nobody string up Ethan Pinnock? Make Liam Bailey score or have a pre-assist. I see 60,000 video of that pre-assist. It's ingrained in the people and for be bad mind. And that's the problem, people. So that's how we can't reach away because just as how the people in the chat thinks, the local barn people, as so the JFF think as well. A bad mind. Them a look on the man named Michael Antonio coming in private jet. We never look when time Bailey them I take picture on private jet as well too. So we not bad mind the next man them for. We love people, man. We love actual people, man. And that's our biggest problem, man. On a bad mind, man. So when you see me put up my ball of them, when me want promote, me that promote Whisper and none will never believe in him. And then all of a sudden now, me you want to start switch up in the mouth and start say all sorts of different things. Because real and true, you don't like football, you don't like drama and chaos, man. That's on the problem, man. Yeah, man. No, man. Karoom, a bad mind, man. Karoom, a bad mind, man. If a man come to play for Jamaica and you cannot, you start look at what him have. Karoom. So what it stop Simmons from playing for Jamaica? When man I tell him say, yo, brother, you know they are foreign. What you want to play for Jamaica for? You not have everything. You not have everything. So no, Travis, my born Jamaica, yes, my born Jamaican, but me get enough intelligence and education for know some of the love people. And that's what me I do, and that's what the man them hate me for. And that's what them hate me for, because me I love people. Alright, look at this now. Look at this now. More want to answer this, you know. More want to answer this, you know, guys. More want to answer this, you know. Look how life funny. Look how life funny, guys. Me I go show you how life funny, you know. Me I go show you how life funny, you know, guys. Me I go show you life funny. Me show you life funny. Nobody never take that out of the video when the man said Simmons. When the man said, so more on Karoom and them man, they explain the part here. In 1996 to 94, 96, the youth is a Jamaican born. Come to Jamaica, come do him things, leave go foreign, and I do better than everybody else. And you go turn on and tell the man, say, him be a foreign, him not have everything. Why want to play for Jamaica for? The man said that out of mouth, you know. These are not my statements, you know. This is the man out of mouth, you know. So more on Karoom and then man they explain that. That's not a bad mind a Karoom. Cause you know bother want win nothing. You literally no bother want win nothing, you know. Say if a man better than your people. Be honest. 212 people watching. Be honest. If a man better than you and I do the best stuff of his ability. And then you go look around for the man and tell the man say, where you want to play for Jamaica for? You know they're foreign and have everything. What you could have called that? What else you could have called that, guys? Just please, because people say me I use over the word bad mind too much. What else you could have called that, people? Because that's my biggest trouble, you know. What you could have called that? Karoom, the man said the other day upon the interview, and the interview is still there, so you can go there and watch it. The man said it. So where you could have called it? Me just want the crowd tell me where you could have called that. A man born in Jamaica, go foreign, and I play better in the league than the man where you choose. And you want me tell you why? You want me tell you why? The man will get selected, guys, get paid. Yeah, you hear me say, guys? The man, each time you get selected for the national team, you get paid. Alright? You get paid. So obviously that don't mean much to the guys them where I do good in their life, but they want to make Jamaica reach somewhere, and they want to make something for them accolade. They want to put something for them resume as well, so them do good. Right. So if you go tell a man that, and it took Simos to come in and sign the man, and then after that, them call back the man, just like how them throw all of the best players when Jamaica play the best football of its entire time. Them throw Wes Morgan and the whole of the man and go back to pick babe Jamaican born players because they put a Jamaican coach in. What you call them something, guys? And them not pretty up. They tell you that you have Carvel Stewart and them maniac there. I pretty up and I tell about, yo, where you call about an Englishman for? Where you call man for? You don't think we have players that can do it? No, Carvel, they don't have it. Because they'll pen and them tell them from 85, so we don't have them capable players here. That's just the truth. So we should have learned more humility more than anything else, man. I just want people tell me, because when I say me I use the wrong word, but tell me if that's not a bad mind, because me love every local player, just like, because I Andy C, I put on the list there. I may have time for Andy C. You know why? Andy C, when they put Andy C name in, let me teach you about YouTube then, and the world of algorithm. Whisper in the title every single time. It gives you more views. Because it's algorithm driven things, because you get more clicks and more interest based off what the guy did. And this give you more views. So when you hear me come here, so I put Anderson there, it tells you so I don't really care. Because I not do this in views. I make amongst the top viewed videos regardless. You know why? Because I worked hard to come and give you organic thing. And you know that I'm organic. You just want your cocoa juice them one side. So you have to go for your cocoa fix them whenever you want it. You understand me? So we have to just be honest to ourselves, man. I just bad mind, brother. So we need to stop bad mind people, brother. You get me? Stop bad mind people, man. That's all me say, man. Stop bad mind people from 1985 till now, which is how much billion years that, and we still do the same thing. Stop bad mind people. So simple. Anybody can be the face of Jamaica, and by the looks of it, it is not Whisper. It is more Hutchinson, a Lamba Kisa, and those mans that are playing at higher level. When Whisper go higher level, then you can talk about him in the conversation. And Leon Bailey still exists. Leon Bailey play overseas. But you have Ethan Pinnock exists. Bobby Reed exists. Mikel Antonio exists. You get me? So it not have to be in a local band player. Because really and truly, at no time, it was a local band player, the best player in Jamaica. No time. That's the actual truth. At no time. That's the next truth too. That's the reality. But let we make the show continue. Alright, cause we might have burned the fire too long. Cameron, massive respect for the super chat. I like this for Whisper. The topic of conversation since JA dropped, squad drop. Me love this for the youth. I can't wait to see all the youngsters play. 100%. I want to see all the youngsters play, and that is my point. You get me? Nothing else, man. I don't like the fact when people come off and they just want to force things down your throat. I'm gonna depend on that. Don't stop. Love every Jamaican, JD. One Jamaica, my father, and that we are fight for. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So if Ethan Pinnock play, you're gonna hear me come and rave about Ethan Pinnock. If you have one of the Jamaican born players them are playing in the Premier League and score and play, you're gonna hear me come and rave about them score and play. But if you don't have none other than Leon Bailey, then me can't rave about nothing. Because the truth is, you know, nah do nothing. I just a bag of hype in and nah do nothing. So when you do something now, me will come and rave. Me not do things of use. And me shape this category. Me not ask you. And dominate this category. And it's via me trying to educate myself. So education still a win. Me not ask you. JD, you are born Jamaican, but for all English born players are better than local. Chevis, oh my God, Chevis. Oh God, Chevis. Sometimes you just oh my God. Alright, all I'm saying, I'm going to always be here and I'm going to talk this way. So you can literally no, listen to me now. Me say nobody you know, man, I can artist, man. A comedian, man, me say nobody now go force me, force nothing down my throat, like force me for say nothing. Nobody can bully me. You get me? Nobody now go bully me. If me see the other player better, me now go come here and lie to you, because that would have mean me I waste my time study things and I come and tell you no foolishness. And I join the bandwagon because I'm desperate for some views. See me I do a video in the middle day. I told John there so. Simon I already built him video early, but I told John you guys turn up because you know, so when I come here, I come and give a fair assessment on things. You get me? What is cocoa juice? Big Dylan said, true, him can't go back to England. Chevis, the man in call you out and say, true, you can't go back to England. Trump, they said, JD, me would have love only local barn, but them not good. No, but Trump, they said, cannot. Me wouldn't be happy if I won only local barn. I'm very sorry, because what Jamaica stand for, people, that is what I want. Jamaica is out of many one people, not out of many land people. L-A-N-D. It's not out of many land people. So me no want. I don't want a local team. I'm very sorry. I don't want it. I want Jamaica to stand for Jamaica. That means everybody can play. If you're born in Greece, out of many one people, that's what it says. Not out of many land people. You understand me? Listen to me, the Top Boy. Nobody now force not no throat. It was a conversation we are having in Top Boy. Let we stop being Jamaican, man, and let we reason logically, man. Alright? Alright, anyways. So that is what I stand for, guys. So if you don't like me because of that rhetoric, I am okay. Yes, land people. It's out of many one people, not out of many land people. So when we talk about Jamaica, man fair come from England, space, Australia, everywhere, because what them always say about Jamaican man. I'm not gonna repeat that phrase, but you understand what I'm saying. So it's not supposed to be no about local what? Local nothing, man. We want the best players them anywhere them come from. For them a Jamaican, a that figure on. You get me? Yeah, man. But I understand what you said. You'd like for them improved. That is true. The one JD I try turn competition, try run competition with Sir P. No, man, me not run a competition with Sir P. Man, the man can draw me out sometime, you know, to them know, so me now go subscribe to them foolishness of this over the top sensationalism. Yes, we are man one Jamaica, man, and me tell you, say, and me alone stand for one Jamaica, and me print it out, and then it becomes a thing. All right. No, Fabian Brown, it's not the same topic. This is a different topic. But the people come with the same war every day, Fabian. And I have to keep my same stance for 2 years. So if I have to be repetitive for 2 years to make Jamaica great, I am going to keep doing it. All right. So it's not the same topic. It's about what the players them doing and everything. Data Boss said, if my youth born in Australia, all right. So guys, let me check the likes. You see, let me see, cause you not stress me out, you know. See, me not see 4,500 likes on the video. A war in this, all right? Yeah, man, a war in this. If me not see 4,500 videos with likes, 212 likes, guys. At 300 likes one. Can't stress me out. Wanna stress me out? Yes. What do one Jamaican go now say? Let me hear what I say before I come off of that stream, yeah? Because we already gone 3 hours, you know? My God. Oh, wait, we have missed call. You see the one demo? I the one demo come set me up, you know, mash up the whole of my stream, you know? Alright. Mash up the whole of my stream, star. Let me call the one Jamaican go now. Me couldn't hear what I say. Alright, where Jamaican go? Jamaican go now, call in. Let me hear what I say. Where Prodigy say? Alright, so guys, if you never hit the like button, hit the damn like button and get the thing up. If you not bad mind overseas man them, hit the like button. Alright? Yeah. If you're bad mind overseas like the man them, then you cannot hit like button. Alright? This is the first time I can remember seeing a nice team. Even thought the top dogs are not there yet. But I love it. Yes, man, I like it, N. Morgan. I like it. And we started from love. But these mans, they have to find a way how to fight. Turn the streams into fight. That's why I wanted to do 2 hours only. So I can maintain my sanity. You get me? No, man. Right now, we never pay me light bill for me stay. So you must be mad, man. At 3,000 euros for me stay for 4 hours. Man, do 3 hours, I make one more call and I'm done. All right? Yeah, man. All right, let me call out one here. The stress. Let me call him. You remember say, he gonna bite up himself in there, you know? In the house. So we go call him. JD, them yeah, man, them get on my nerves, man. Them 8 people, you see, man. Big up yourself, Jamaican Goon. How you doing?
Yo, big up yourself, JD. What go on, man?
Yeah, man. You know, say, the man have to get me out of character, man. You know, me have to burn them out, you know. Cause them come here, come talk about.
No, yeah, man, that's your character, man. Are you alone did the fire belt for the weekend, so I'm gonna need it back pretty soon.
No, not 3,000 for an hour, but I'm saying, yeah, man have to put a whole heap of money on the board for me stay next hour. You must say mad. I have me stay that hour and take your money. Me now come back tomorrow to a pint. So yeah, me now come back tomorrow. Me da come back tomorrow, you know. So you da get it for free. But if you pay me now, me gonna stay 1 hour and then me now come back tomorrow. Yeah, big boss, go ahead. Yeah, man.
Yeah, so, man. I need back the fire belt 5,000 women, man. Yeah, big up everybody in our chat. You know, good afternoon, good morning, good night, anywhere across the world that you are listening to this broadcast. You know, sir, you bring up some very interesting points a while ago because I was listening to the rant, and you brought up a lot of facts. You know, sometimes you hear some man will, you know, cause this separation thing, brother, it can't come down to nothing else, my brother. It can't go. It not apply nowhere else, you know, my bro. Check your levels, you know. It not apply to nowhere else, you know. Mm-hmm. You see me? You notice when them Jamaicans who born overseas come to Jamaica. They come from England and them born overseas come to Jamaica. You see them people them where I say them not like no man for represent the team. And them same man they I go beg them to, you know. And I tell them, I'm bring a thing for me and bring 2 clocks for me and yeah. And them never come to Jamaica, but them family from foreign, don't it? So just because a man are your family from foreign, born a foreign, him is no Jamaican. So So if a pig born in a one cow pen, him a one cow.
Yeah.
Or him is a pig.
No. Him know where him is. Him where him born, you know?
You know, him know where him is where him born.
Yeah.
So every other is modern nation. We don't a third world country. We don't a third world country then. Right? The first world country, them trying to find any player that they have they can seek which quality. Them trying to negotiate, them trying to convince the player to come and represent them. While we are use what for do what. Because I'm sure so when Hutchinson drop on the ground at Jamaica and him a tour about the place and certain man see him in the street, they may want the dog pull up on them foot and buy a 1 quart and drop on a table and all them can get to skin them teeth and enjoy, don't. But as a man, just a woman drive out them and look out against him, the man never play for Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
So we don't want a Chelsea player to play for Jamaica. We don't want a player who can bring quality people. We can actually go at the World Cup and actually even going at the World Cup to make a mark. We don't want them to represent Jamaica. We want Uncle Jamaican people. So basically we Uncle rate and appreciate these people when it benefits us then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
that's what it is. We only do it when it benefits us because when we get people talking.
When the remittance them come in from foreign, everybody good with that too. Everybody good with that. But when them represent the country, then and by the way, a lot of the females them who are over the female side of the reggae girls, a lot of them are born overseas. So
yes.
We don't want them. So, and when the run of them are born overseas to want to represent Jamaica, we don't want them neither. So let's be logical. Let's apply it right across the board then.
But I'm gonna show you. Says that Jamaican is a local Jamaican mindset, renegade. Not saying all of we have it here because me and you go off overseas, so it's different. But and people inside the country different as well because we have people on the channel we don't see the same thing. But I'm gonna show you how it's an engraved bad mind thing. You have the coach, the lady coach the last time. You hear what him try to implement. You know that team that try to do with the girls team. We're one man team as well. You know that?
Yeah.
Because him go up on the show, him go up on a man show and hear me say no. Yeah man, me only can feel good or me think me go complete my job when me can have a full Jamaican team, a Jamaican born team. So me try to start leave. And you know me watch the stream, I mean I hear nobody start saying nothing to him, you know. And me I say, you know that brother is a demon. And him be proud that say him bringing certain policies in the man's team as well, you know. And me say no that be a demon. And
JD,
but me not hear nobody in the chat say nothing. People just I make him talk.
No, because as me say them only happy when the man them when them can benefit from the man them. That me I tell you. So where you think that is? Belly lick, bad mind, Jamaican man alone, we're born upon the island alone. But when if you represent every other else department, it's okay for other people come in. If Jamaica is when Jamaica go World Cup again, it's gonna be an overseas coach go coach it. None of them man. Every time the man come in, them local coach come in with them dirty bad mindset and them old boys mindset. And if you go that you used to play for the school, yeah, and you come from the party at Jamaica, and have some man from down here saying at the side, and have my friend over here, so my friend over here to bring one ball and recommend him and bring him in his side and ask at some and once them twist up the rules and do all of them. Jamaica will never qualify for a World Cup with a local coach. Not for now.
Yeah, man. So that's why we have
not for now.
That's why we have the mind.
We have a great chance to qualify for the World Cup now because we have a coach who is not from here who
and
have the best players them because coaches want to win. Coaches don't want to put my friend in at the side.
Yeah, man. It was Vinblane said that, man.
73-year-old man who is bringing man from obscurity and put him in a Jamaica midfield and him not even playing. Him is not even the best. Even if he have the age and him is 40-year-old and him is playing well and playing at a high level or playing at a high quality. You bring him in the side team because he can help the team.
Yes.
And we had problems in that. We see that happening with the last coach.
Look at this again, Jamaican girl. I can show you say no. Yeah, it was him said. Him said. Warren Vinblane. You can go and look back on the video. It's on YouTube. In the time when the other girls them a play. And so the only thing you can come out and claim to say. Like him just feel like that Jamaican people want, you know. That's why him feel so comfortable to come out blatant and say them mad this, you know. And when me I watch a chat, because I love how I watch those chats, because my thanks to the subscribers, them send those things to me, I'm going to watch it, I'm going to see all the people, and I say, see it, that you know really want. You get me? But anyways now, look at the Gensec. Of all things I can give him respect for, You see, anytime a man bring up how talented a player is from overseas, just go back and listen to what he said right after that. If a man say, yo, Jen say, yeah man, we are bringing the overseas players, them talented youth, them Omar Hutchinson, Jamaican Guna, you will never hear him say, yes man, the talented youths, them man. You hear him start say, Jody Brown is good in a treat poetry and whisper world class. And I say, but how can you get help when it don't even look like you're authentic? So it's only people that live there will believe that he's authentic. Me tell him say, him have to show me, him have to earn my respect. Say him not xenophobic too. Him have to earn my respect because me never hear him answer a straight question when it come on to anything overseas. From the first day, the first report that man put out, him talk about local alone. And anytime overseas conversation push to him push it away. He never answered never ever.
You know what's the ironic thing, JD? You know what's a really, really bad thing about it? I talk to the players them.
I know.
Talk to the players them. Talk to the local band players them. Just ask anybody. Just interview a random local band player. Interview anyone. Just interview anyone that local band players them. 90% of them, I gotta say, them 90%.
Jamaican Guna,
especially when they just coming out the system.
Jamaican Guna, we did a video yesterday.
I gotta say, me happy when the man them there because I've spoken to them.
Let me get this now, Jamaican Guna. Yesterday we did a video with Lindy Del and Penna them in the 80s. And the man might tell you the truth about what we said now because we did play the UK best 11. Where all the Jamaican heritage and whatever with John Barnes and them stuff. They say no, so a top team. We play them. And you know what the person from Jamaica team said? The exact thing we said from 1985. Him say this is gonna help we love playing against these competitions. Yes, they are better. Like he's saying, yeah man, they're a quality team. But we have to go out there and this is only gonna get us better. We like taking on these challenges.
No, but JD, you have to understand. Remember, say our football has improved, you know. So you can't use 85 example because now Jamaica, instead of them time that we had Lindy Della player playing first level football, and we had other players where Jamaican, we had John Barnes who was born here, who was playing first. We now have the great number of one one in the top 5 league. One.
Oh, so in 85 we were better than now, but now we're better. So
now we're better because we have one. Before
so we have one now when we have how much they back then. So we better in 85, 87 than now, you know. Listen to you guys.
Yeah, Jamaican Guna.
Yeah, our football has improved.
You are the king. You are the king.
So we were better back then, you know. But now we are giving ourselves credit now, you know. And the man them better back then and tell you what problem, you know. All right.
JD, you brought up an interesting point, and let me just say this. There is no videos about Rupert over the weekend. He scored a brilliant goal. He scored a striker's goal. He's side one. There's no mention of him. I don't see no video put up about Ethan Pinnock scoring a goal. Ethan Pinnock side one, he scored a goal to win. I don't see no video put up about.
And him a dominate from international. Him a dominate from him come.
Bro, the thing burn me now. You know the thing burn me now? Here the thing burn me. It's when I'm watching the lineups them and I see them put up the starting 11. I'm see my big Jamaica flag on the thing, brother. It's a proud feeling in my heart.
Yes.
How much Trinidadians are playing in the Premier League?
I don't know of none, you know. I don't know of none.
I don't know of none.
I don't think of any. No.
I don't know of none. We have Michael Antonio with him big dotted Jamaica flag side.
No, man, we only have Leon Bailey alone. We have, you know?
We have Leon Bailey. We have Michael Antonio. We have Bobby Reed. Big beautiful.
Jamaican Guna. We have all them, man, but we don't have them. Only for conversation we have them.
When the announcer is talking, he's saying the Jamaican International. So we have Pinnock, Bobby Reed,
Leon Bailey, Michael Antonio.
We have Michael Antonio. You know how proud me feel to see me Jamaican flag.
So not so me proud. Not so me proud. That's how me get up every day.
So me pretty proud, you know, when I see my Jamaican flag, you know. So where am I not tell me, say? When a man represent my country already, me if you do have, me not give him the same praise, him represent my country. Him not play for Space United.
Well,
I Jamaica, the man play final brother. And the man score a goal, you know. I mean, I see no video put up about the man, you know.
Your
So
boss
he's
must
not one
have
of our
said.
own just because him don't ban you.
Your boss
So
must
you're
have these
saying to
people
you, JD, if your daughter grew up and says she want to play for female football and she want to represent Jamaica, she not to play for Jamaica, even though Belgium are run her down to play for Belgium.
Yeah.
And she want to play for
And
Jamaica.
she
Oh,
want
don't
to
play for
Jamaica.
Jamaica. You cannot play for Jamaica because you're born over here, sir. And that I'm going to tell you, sir.
Yeah.
So more I know the all of them man where all that say them thing. If when for them child born a foreign, if for them child want to represent Jamaica, they must say you can't play for Jamaica, go play for America.
Yeah, man. It just.
And that's what I do.
So what
Brother, the bias and the bad mind is at a level where it's annoying, brother.
Yeah, but I hear no, but your Umza said, but Umza said, it is because the man in Jamaica said them have to be political. Okay, no problem. Well, stop sell yourself as you're authentic and genuine then.
They don't have to. They choose to. They don't have to do anything.
Umza the overseas and Umza say the man in Jamaica so them have a sell as no. Obviously media foreign so I can't know. But I mean no that one. But me see Jamaican go to their Jamaica. Me see their stadium about the people. And I say the same thing. Say if an Englishman go to him for their team and I stay them in there. So then why why Jamaican go can say it literally a stadium? What through my artist? Nobody not gonna lick him down. Or maybe that's true. But you can't tell me. You can't tell me say, that is not. And that is the next stunt you're making for people on Owen. You can't say what you want, even if I dead you for dead feet. You should stand up for something. You get me? Even if I dead you for dead feet. I'm not saying I go dead still, Don't get me wrong in about. Even if I dead you for dead feet, you have to stand up for something else. Because people are gonna walk over here every single time. So that is not an excuse. You get me? That is not an excuse, man.
Everyone stands for nothing, fast for everything.
As what me say, my job is me come here to make everybody know about the Jamaican, the overseas players that I play for Jamaica. Since all I wanna go cover local players only, alright then I go only cover the overseas man them I play, and when local man them I get picked for the team and them I play for Jamaica, I cover that. Since I saw it have a good then. You get me?
It's when a man chuck on the black, gold and green there.
Everybody.
I wanna wear. And a space gold and green him chuck on, a black gold and green him chuck on. I overflag him up on, I overflag him and represent.
Look at this.
When a man represent my brother, me ate you last week. And it's Georgina, he's an Arsenal fan, you know that. When Georgina come and forward the Arsenal, me ate him before him forward the Arsenal. When he reach Arsenal, I want to our own. I'm my baller now. Me not cost him no more. I want him to do good for me side. Because I'm buy my baller. When me see a man have a black gold and green side, I show you. No man not tell me nothing.
Jamaican go now. But before you move, why me? You know, say a Pinnock are the first man. Me see with a Jamaican jersey. Me not ask no other Jamaican, no local Jamaican band, nobody, if I that want do, want show you the man them try them best for show you, say them respect it, Me have the picture when them release the jersey, and a Pinnock are the first man me see in a jersey, after the release, him son, in a jersey, Me not hear nobody talk about that. Say the man them try them best for 15. So what are the Jamaican ball like?
You're wrong. You're wrong there, so and I fit them a 15, bro. And I fit them a 15. They are part of. They're a part of once they declare for my country, my brother. Them are my ball.
Yeah, but
me want to see them do good.
Jamaican go now.
Them man are too bad mind, brother.
Conform.
The man them and a space acre, the man them divide a Jamaica, the man them decide to play for, bro. And a alien acre. Jamaica, the man them a play from a general. Come on, man. The man them a represent we, my brother.
Yeah, man.
When the man them go out there, who the man them a talk about? Who the man them a talk about, bro?
Facts.
The man them a Jamaican, brother. No matter where you're born, if a pig born in a cow pen, him still is a pig, bro.
Yeah, man.
Why every other else country? Why America try them? Why America get Musa? Why America is trying to get Balagon?
Because them a good player.
Why them do all of this? Why the other do you to play for Leeds? One of them must be born in Germany. Why them a try to get them Tyler Adams, I think? Why them a try to get them youth on the side, bro?
Yeah, man.
Why?
Yeah, man.
Why everybody else is doing it? Why Mexico and America fight for some of the ball of them? And them a try to convince them, yo, brother, I better come play for Mexico. Remember, say your mother live in Mexico, see me, bro. And then a man over here say, member say America this, you remember you get America, we have big visa, member, so we visa carry go at space, So as son them do try to convince the man if they can represent them by giving them a better deal, Why everybody is doing it? Why Morocco have 90% of them player France them come from?
Yeah, facts.
Where is our culture? So everybody else have a progressive culture, but try to say, all right, yo, let me see if I can get the best players them to come represent the country. Get a big pool of players, the best players them. If a man born at Mars, I want him come play for Jamaica, from him have a Jamaican parentage and him qualified to play for us. Why think so some of the players them hesitant? Listen, Jamaica have the best chance in a 1 million years to go to the World Cup. This World Cup coming. If Jamaica not go World Cup, we're workless. I said it. If Jamaica not go World Cup, we're workless. We have a coach who I think can bring us there. Right? I think this coach picked the job because him think him see the opportunity to bring us there. If we're a big selling point. We can't say, brother, you never play a work. Notice on the ball of them come represent Jamaica and them go back at England. You know what the man must say? I get to play against Messi. I got to play against this man. I got to play against this. I got on a big stage. I'm now international.
Mm-hmm.
It's beneficial to them to represent them countries.
Well, I mean,
and you hear some man that come talk about reject. Brother, the man they make us better. Them don't make us worse. So what is the problem?
Boy, one thing we know.
If they made us worse, then you have a problem.
One thing we know, they want trying to reject who they know. You know why one thing me realize who I always reject? I always the richest people them. So me want trying to reject too because all of the broke cross them are the legitimate Jamaicans them. So if them want to call people reject, it tell you that them fail in life already. You know, so them keep on rejecting people because the whole of them broke like dog. You know? Yes, you know, see, brother, I see the pattern in a big boss. I see the pattern, you know. You know, as I said, we stop it there. The players them don't we can't even say the players them because man come out and you clearly see them like certain people. So some of the players them prick themselves too as well. But majority of players them,
show you a vibe. But notice the regime where them are coming from. Who is the best defender Jamaica's produced? Who is the best centre back Jamaica's produced in the last 5 years?
It would have been Damian Lowe.
Okay, what's the highest level Damian Lowe has played at?
MLS.
Okay, thank you. Who is the best midfielder that has come from Jamaica in the last 5 years?
That would have been let me see who me that put now. It's tough, you know. That is tough, but I think the only person you can go for
not just born in Jamaica, but developed in Jamaica, right, Guna?
Yeah, because Daniel Johnson born in Jamaica, but him grew up a foreign as well. So
I was gonna say Daniel
we play local football and then transition. Who is the best?
In the last 5 years, it would have been Speedy, Lamar Walker, one of them people.
Austin. Or that's
no, Austin in the last 5 years. Austin is 700 years old.
Yeah, okay, last 5 years. Right. So Speedy then I guess.
Speedy, I would say because Maggie not get no game. At 200 minutes Maggie play.
What is the highest level? Why is the highest level Speedy has played at?
USL.
Who is the best forward that has come out of Jamaica locally developed?
The best
in the
forward,
last 5 years.
The best forward. Yes. Let me put down the
probably
best. Shamar Nicholson.
Oh, Shamar.
Thank you very much.
Shamar.
What's the highest? Shamar Nicholson. What's the highest level Shamar Nicholson has played?
Russia.
Russian league.
Okay, thank you very much. Oi, only no man come tell me. Listen, my brother. No man come tell me nothing, brother. No man not tell me nothing, brother. Only get to the act together, brother. Only get to the act together. We're talking about the last 5 years. So all of these players are some man a gas up and bro, only get real, bro. Get real. We need overseas players to be good. We need them. Not want. We need overseas players to be good. We need overseas players to be good. Who is the best goalkeeper that we have produced in the last 5 years?
And Andre Blake. We just still say
what is the highest level Andre Blake has played at? Bro,
MLS?
Let's get real, bro.
No,
let's
but him could have played other places, Jamaican Guna.
Me not talk about coulda. Me coulda fly too. Me coulda jump up and building top and fly. But me just choose not to.
Okay. But himself could have played different places.
No, them about no coulda. Me talk about what you do. What you do. Come on, bro. I can go individually to every single position.
Mm-hmm.
And the only place that we're gonna be stuck at is right wing, which is Leon Bailey, and Shamar Nicholson.
Yeah.
Let's not get it twisted, bro. We don't produce the high quality players needed to be competitive on the international stage. We have to import those. Don't be ridiculous.
And
we
take our
have
time
to import those. We do not produce them.
And Jamaican Kuna, not just
last year, the leading goal scorer in the Premier League scored 13 goals.
And he went overseas.
Last year, the leading goal scorer in the Premier League scored 13 goals. The two, Daniel Green and Bygrave.
And Bygrave went overseas and come back.
13. Bygrave got Vietnam, got play ball and forward back. Brother, me say, look at you. When name again, look at you come back with there. Me don't know where I do a Jamaica back.
Walker.
Them a big baller. Where I do a Jamaica.
Walker.
Yeah, where I do a Jamaica.
They go to the
go find one league. Go find one. Go play Division 1 a space. Where I do a Jamaica.
Yeah, you go hear something.
Come on, brother.
Talent.
You know for there Jamaica, no time at all. Go play back USL. You're that good. Go play USL. Nobody come back at Jamaica, brother. Because you know it's a back way you go. There's no way you can tell me say coming to Jamaica is even moving laterally.
Yeah.
A back way you go, youth. You regress.
So
come on now, let's get real, bro. When I break it down in a JD, when I break it down, it make no sense, you know.
Yeah, no, it make no
When
sense.
I break it down, it make no sense.
It take people like you to come on and say it make no sense because you're more clearer skin than me and you're a celebrity.
Yeah, but I'm a browner. I'm a celebrity, yeah.
Yeah, me have to bleach up my face a little bit more for them accept me, you know?
Yeah, dog, you have to bleach, dog.
Yeah,
you have to bleach, bro.
the thing there. By next week, I bleach the thing there, alright? So that,
yeah, man, I send you one tub of bleach, man.
Yeah, man, I bleach the thing there, man, because me don't know what me I say different.
Yeah, dog, but the reality is, my bro, the reality is simple, dog. It's not hard, bro. Let's go this. The first thing I gotta do is interview 100 former Jamaican players who are born locally and ask them if it is good, and we're gonna see get a survey.
The statistical report. I think
100 Jamaican local born players, if they want the overseas players, if the overseas players is a good or is a bad. And interview 100 players and see how much percent I can say. Them help me get better.
Yeah, but I think out of that,
help me get better.
Out of that Jamaican Guna, with 70 will say Jamaican Guna. You have some man in them wicked like Jamaican Guna. Me here.
Still a majority, because them bad mind.
But the youth, them a good youth, you know. Some of them are good youth, you know. But you see some of them bad mind handlers, yeah. Them the like overseas man, them and them are pies in the youth them from early enough for like them either.
But let's examine that, because we're unpack it, you know, JD. I know that's organizing. We're unpack it. Now, if I have a player that I think I can make money from, I don't want him to get in the competition. So if I was an angler and I see a player coming in who's a right back coming in and I have a right back under my umbrella, when me want getting at the national program, I mean see the man import a right back with better than my player. Of course I'm gonna be upset. Me not go glad.
No, but you say no, but
because I'm thinking about my personal
problem. Jamaican Guna, we're problem.
Hold on. Let me finish the thought. Let me land.
No,
I would want. No, hold on. Let me land, man. May I get to the point? I would want my player, because I'm my personal player when me responsible under my umbrella. More make sure but when you're a fan, you want to see the nation do well.
Mm-hmm.
A true fan wants to see the nation do well. So if I am a fan and I'm a true fan of Jamaica and I want to see Jamaica do well, and I hear that a player is coming in, a right back is coming in, and he's better than all of the right back there, I go welcome him because I want us to do well.
Yeah.
We are fans. We want our teams to do well. So there's a difference between a fan and a man who have personal vested interest in the players. Them. It's the man who have personal interest and the man that chat the bag of garbage and then make the most nice.
So, but
the fans who want the best for the team are not going to think that. Any fan will think that is not a fan.
But Jamaican Guna, me see a same man where him not like a bone in an overseas player and all him and all him states say at Jamaica him do things for. So me not understand and not just one of them. Not just one of them. And most of them are
that. Any man can't say anything. As I say a while ago to you, I can't fly. Me just say it a while ago, so I can't fly. Any man can say anything out of them mouth. But let's unpack it. And when I break it down, I realize I'll be a foolish them attack. Them I said that to you up on public forum, and then behind the closed door, either them or them friend of them. Some way, somehow, that person will benefit them. That's why I see them I do it like that. And them come up on the floor and make themselves like them. We're trying to look out for the best of Jamaica. No, you're not. Yeah. No, you're not. The profile of Jamaica being lifted benefits local players more than the profile of Jamaica being not lifted.
Facts, but
bigger players lift your profile.
No, people want for them individual player being lifted. Them not care about Jamaica.
That's what I'm saying to you. They're not for Jamaica. Bro, bigger players lift the profile of your team. You bring in bigger players, it lifts your profile of your team. So it brings more attention to your team so that people can get to see the other players them that you want to show them.
That's a fact. But another them not care about that. Them tell us say a for them
Bro,
player.
I'm showing you. Let me use this analogy. If somebody comes to your door and do this, that is just one knock. People pay attention to that. If somebody comes and do so, it's a different thing. The more players you have of quality, the more attention you draw to the team. So if you want people to see Jamaican players, them who are born local and develop locally, you're bringing bigger players. So people can see a Colin Anderson. There's a striker, that came off the bench. Let me go and look at him. He's playing for Jamaica. There's a striker that scored 2 goals over there. It was set up by the players them were you have a youth now. Ravel Morrison do it. You can have an Ethan thing and say, yeah man, you have a striker, you have a player who can recommend and say, yo, try out for the youth. Ricardo Fuller said it himself. People recommend him. Other players were there around him recommend him so him can get the opportunity. So them man who attacks them want to do it for Jamaica. Lie them a tell. No man who want Jamaica go nowhere. Now go not welcome. Better players to come in the side to make the side better so we can raise our profile.
Mm-hmm.
People you have to do things to draw people attention, bro. Yeah. In my trade, you have to do things to draw. If you're not doing nothing to draw them attention, they're not gonna look for you because there's so much choices out there, bro.
Yeah.
You have to be doing things to draw. Why things that digital and them and they give a free card and free this and free that and run this and run. Why them do it? Simply because they want there's competition there. So they want to get the people's attention. Remember I said one time in the whole of Jamaica did the overflowing and the whole of Jamaica switch and gone over digital and then the whole of Jamaica switch back and go back and flow again. Because they're looking at the best deal for themselves, bro. So when they hear a man talk up in mouth and talk about they're for Jamaica, them not for Jamaica. Any man will love Jamaica and want Jamaica do well, want the team to do well. And the team doing well means that you're carrying the best possible players that are available to us that can fit within the system that the coach wants to operate in. And that is just fact. So when you hear them say them thing, JD, break it down, because none of them attack a big garbage them attack. When they break down, when you go to top 5 league in the world, and you go to the best that Jamaica's produce locally, and as when you go to all of that, and you break it down to person, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. We need overseas base players. We need them. If we do not have them in our side will lack quality drastically. Everybody else I go around with.
Yeah.
Make them slip up and call in the big ball of them in a World Cup. And see if Suriname and them said, fly around me. And go on a World Cup left way and we can sit and watch it on TV. And the World Cup keep right next door, right over there, so 3 hours away. And we now go nowhere. Make us slip up and say we now go do that. Make us follow where them I do. Good thing is the coach come in and the coach out of business because coaches want to win. Real coaches want to win.
Yeah, man.
Good coaches want to win. Great coaches want to win playing beautifully. Good coaches, they want to win.
Yeah, man, but
kick the ball 1,000 miles in the sky and the man them run it down. The midfielder them can't pass the ball. All them do is tackle. But in the Premier League for years, I operate as a coach because him find a way how to win. Sean Dyche doing the same thing. Him find a way how to win. The man they put 15 man behind the ball and no man can score. Part the bus and the chuck. And he found a way how to win matches. That is what coaches want to do. Good coaches want to win. Great coaches want to win beautifully. Mikel Arteta. Them want to win beautifully. Klopp and them man, they want some beautiful ball game to play. That is what it is. So when we there operate, every weekend we watch football on TV. And we are not saying that we want to have 10 of our players operating in that environment.
Facts.
We are saying we don't want that.
No.
We don't want that.
But
we don't want to see 10 Jamaican flag.
But
Jamaican, no, we don't want to see 10 Jamaican flag because
Jamaican
I still take them man they play for Jamaica.
Hold on, big boss.
Come on, man.
When me hear the man, but Jamaican go, they now go change them. You hear my boy come realist youth. Him not care. So that's the saying. Who are gonna be the next future for Jamaica? So them a force a future for Jamaica and who turn up to be the future. Because you could see the next player in Jamaica better than Whisper. Messi, Satchwell now go overseas. Satchwell was just as good as Whisper in the Manning Cup, just the same. Nobody can deny that. Them were just as good. You see them get called up, so Whisper can be good now and then Satchwell surpass him, because him go somewhere else, So why are you like you don't want to force certain things? You don't realize how whole along the country when you have an attitude like that. If I only did for pick other people, me I telling you, Only that make a whole heap of people suffer when they come from Jamaica, you know. So it's not about who actually perform. It's who the propaganda is higher on. So it don't even matter if the player actually have talent. It's like when I try build a whore around the player that is bigger than the talent of the player. And it get annoying because it's like, not watching. And that will force, not supporting Jamaica. Because when Satchwell go on trial and do well and maybe make a bigger team than Whisper, and then him now come back in a team and get him credit, and maybe both of them are play the same position, and him progress over Whisper and him get the start, no for now go on turn up a stadium. Because I say, oh, fight the man, I fight him. Or him forget, get up because I perceive that man as the Walter Boyd. But yet still Satchwell go to work him ass off in a foreign and do well. And come back, and then we cannot be objective, we cannot be realistic. So we are all on our own self, people. As a culture, we are all on our own self. And that's how enough of go. That's how enough of do them behavior there. Enough to be respectful to all of the Jamaican pitney. Them all Jamaican pitney, yard or abroad. We are all Jamaican. Look at it. I'm begging you, please watch Whispers. Not Whisper, but we gotta watch leaders video with 1980 with Jamaica born players with local overseas UK. It was a good sight to see. You understand me? Let we stop try use propaganda and force things. Let we work off talent. Because sometimes someone can do well at this point and don't do well the next time. So what are we going to do though? Alright, let me show you an next example. Look at the goalkeeper where them say them spend much money on. J.D. White. Why J.D. White never become the world greatest? So that because the way we run things, Jamaican Goon and JC is wrong. Because we are believing a people, but we have forced the narrative as well. We now make we push the people, spend the money, and make the actual quality speak for itself. So it's like we are all on other people pitney by just forcing one person where we have to force. So it's not about the potential of the actual talent or whatever. It's about we spend enough money and we cannot afford for this bus. And at that we think about when me lead them talk about J.D. White. The reason why I'm have to make the team we JFF spend a whole heap of money on that player. You hear them something Jamaican go now? So what happened to the next goalkeeper?
Who is assessing these things? Listen to me. A couple years ago, the golden boy of schoolboy football was Tyrick Magee.
Yes.
He was the best schoolboy. He came in Jamaica and him coming in the league and the mashup league. I be flick him a flick ball over man, salad man, chop man out of them skin or something. In a local league. He went overseas. He hasn't done it. Years before that, even Nicky Daly, good baller. Same thing.
Yes, so you don't think that's a destruction towards people actually elevate? Because look, guys, I have a next video to do, and I want to tell you that Kingston Academy, they literally start getting exposure now because they are putting on as a registered tournament that they're keeping overseas, and it was actually in the Star, and I love that. You get me? You get me? Because what we saw now...
Go ahead, my bro. Go ahead.
No, because what we saw there, we saw people start to look out for what people doing physically rather than what you're saying. I think Jamaica lives off too much of what we are saying. You get me? So you just keep on saying...
That's what I said to you, JD. We're going to break it down. When you hear them forward, my bro, it's sometimes things make sense when you bungle it up, But it's when you break it down. All right, I can say this player is the best striker in the league because he scored 20 goals, right? Mm-hmm. And I can say, yeah, he's the best striker in the league. But when I maths it, I say 20 goals in how many games? He scored 20 goals in 500 games. Mm-hmm. Then you understand, oh damn, no things get into context. Sometimes when you hear them and I say some things and you just break down with them, I say, it makes no sense whatsoever, bro. None. It's all personal. Oh, me did rate the ball here. No. We have to represent. Remember, a team is a team, bro. A team is not a 100 meter race where you both go down one part by yourself. A team, you need each other to actually do well. You have to work off of each other to do well. If you want to set the offside trap, the whole of the center of them, the whole of the wing, the two wing back them, off in at the same tandem for no. Oh, we have step now, and every man step together. It's a team effort, bro. So when you hear them man talk, they're not thinking about Jamaica team. Because if you're thinking about Jamaica team, you want the best players available that fits within the system that the coach, who is at the head of the campaign, want to utilize.
So Jamaica
so for instance, you want a quick forward. You want a strong forward.
So Jamaica going to bleaching cream. Me forgot for then. And that's the thing there. Bleaching cream the thing there now. Because you are say everything.
No, brother. It's just no man. It's everybody does no, and everybody deliver the message different, me G. I just say it.
Okay,
everybody
so
my job have to deliver. My job have to take. My job have to deliver a message.
Okay,
you know what I mean? Me and you with all our reasoning. I'm create something out of where me and reason say, and you wouldn't even know say you me created from.
Yeah, but me I tell you say me say the same thing. Me no business where you created from. Me ask if I bleaching cream no, stay away from.
Messenger different, brother. The message can be the same, but the messenger different.
Okay, so no,
me might convey the message different from you, bro.
But you try avoid the bleaching cream.
Maybe we can try some bleaching cream for your big.
Yeah, man, avoid it, man. How about a bleach?
So hold on, I know my face me for bleach. I'm a big head me for avoid it from.
No, I head top that. Yeah, father. But may I show you a thing, JD. The reality, no. The reality is this, my bro. Let's break it down, bro. Look, all right, look. We have a striker now. We have two strikers. We have two strikers now, which are doing well. Stuart and Colin Anderson. They are the two best strikers in the league. You know what I mean? Me still have a lot of respect for Bygrave. Me still him have class. Bygrave have class. The only thing Bygrave has him age, but Bygrave is a class striker, in my opinion. So we have two good strikers there, right? And you call in those the best strikers, and you bring them in for the Trinidad, the 2 games in Trinidad, you know? So, 2 games in Jamaica versus Trinidad, right? And you integrate them on the side. You have them playing alongside a player like training alongside a player like a Whisper, who is going to come in, and maybe another young striker will forward in, you know what I mean? And you have these players playing. Now, when you find these players, now you're going to go to the Mexico match. You're going to bring in like the Michael Antonios or some big striker them. And you have these players playing along. You can't tell me, say, the local players are not going to learn something from them, and then. Baller learn from Baller. Learn from Baller. You will have one ball in one side and can't score a goal. I'm going on the other side and score 10.
Yeah.
You know what I said to you? Yeah, Baller learn from Baller, and it's a team effort. Ballers play off a Baller. You have some Baller where you want the ball push in front of them so them can run and panic. You have Baller where one Baller foot. You have one Baller where pick it in the ear, and take it down, come good in the ear. You understand what I said to you? Mm-hmm. The other day, I'll give you an example. The other day, Tony was playing my side. Mm-hmm. Brother, me say the man is a headache.
Yeah, man.
The man get Saliba and Gabriel problem around there, brother.
Yeah,
because the man just, all right, here what, don't give me the ball a foot. Put the ball in the ear. I said, every time the ball go in the ear, them can't win it off of the dog.
Yeah, man.
The dog win 90% of the ball, I put to him in the ear. Because I'm saying, yo, put it in the ear for me. Them boy, I can't take my ball. The man win almost, me said the man win about 90% of the ear I'll do is them, bro.
Yeah, so
we are talking about some man aggressive and tall.
We know.
So the point I'm trying to make is this: when you're looking at players' quality, and you know, say, okay, I look on a quality player, we can integrate in my side. More on this kind of forward, not an inside forward, not a speedy forward, not a tall forward, not a short forward, not a forward who have a low center of gravity, so him can good on the speed. Everybody play different. All of them little puzzle pieces there are what makes a team good enough. If we want Jamaica to be good, you think that Jamaica produce? Locally, we don't have a defensive midfielder right now in a local football. We have a quality we can hold off a midfield. We have 20-year-olds playing World Cup. We have 17 and 18-year-olds right now playing first team football in the world, across the world. You're telling me that nobody in Jamaica, nobody in the world, not looking at Jamaica and say, okay, me say I'm a 17-year-old who can play for my side?
And they're looking, but the truth is just not there, you know? The truth is just not there. Like,
exactly, my bro. Exactly. Bro, there are people who look on players for a living, you know?
But Jamaican
do you know that? You have some people in this world, JD. What all them do is look pan players for a living. Them not do nothing else. It's right now, where we there as a reason. Them they right now scroll through some players.
Jamaican could know that.
They're called football scouts.
Jamaican could some know that. Me literally about the
football scouts
every day. Some know that, brother.
That's it all them do. Them do nothing else at the time. Then get up football scout, night football scout, morning football scout, evening.
Yes.
You know, professional football players. A football them do the straight throughout the whole day. When
know
they're
what?
not watching tapes, they're
Jamaican going
sleeping. When they're not sleeping, they're massaging. When they're not massaging, they're training. When they're not training, they're
Jamaican
resting.
going
And they do everything on time like robot.
Jamaican
I
going
wonder if people understand how professional football operates.
Hold on. Me add Pastor to this call because I don't want Pastor things coming in. Me can't do 4 hours. Me tell the man them have put $1 billion for.
Yeah, man, add Pastor JFF to the call.
Yes, me have. Yes, let me add Pastor to the call so we can do the next 20 minutes. Yeah, massive respect for all the people that put them super chat, but the likes as well.
Let Pastor join.
Hold on. Let me just, Michael Thomas, massive respect for the super chat. Data Boss, big up yourself, my brother. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, man, what you say, Jason? Now? The man say me I start bleach. Me I look excuse to start bleach. Jesus Christ. Yo,
No, me just say Pastor join. I go turn down my headphone because I don't want to lose my hearing. No, Pastor talk kind of low, you know.
Chevy said, JD, me here say, LBG not talk to the Aston Villa players with Jamaican heritage, come play for us. Okay, say he doesn't. Pinnock at Brentford, him not talk to Tony and the wing back. I heard him talked about it already, literally public, and he talked about Ivan Toney at first because Ivan Toney's conversation was to play for England at the time. And he said he doesn't fight him and his thing, but if he doesn't get in a game for England, obviously other journeys are there, you know. So he never fight the situation, and he literally talked about it.
I must say he was in contention. He was in the question for the World Cup squad, you know, and they pick my youth the over him, you know. The other youth there, you know, the youth to play for Newcastle, you know. Remember, say it was a toss up between him and the youth to play for Newcastle.
I remember he couldn't play in the end because he may get the charges and them stuff there. You forgot about that as well?
Yeah.
The charges came after, but I think Southgate knew about them.
No, man, the charges came after the World Cup, man.
No, man,
before,
the charges
after
come
the World
right
Cup,
before the World Cup, man. Right in the World Cup, it start viewing. Right in the World Cup.
Oh, okay.
I'm started. I said,
when the squad was picked, it wasn't out yet, though. That's the point.
Me start said them put it out to make people calm down and him not getting selected. Because around 2 days after him not getting selected, them just jump out with the story. You get me? So it was right before the squad actually pick. Like a day before. But it get blew up right after them come out with the squad. So them just do it for shut down the entire conversation. Yeah. So that's what they did. Your skin little more fear nowadays. Yes, man, I'm in Belgium and the Belgium cold, you know. And in Jamaica, me there with sun a burn me. But me that be black, so me might need the bleaching cream. Yes, anyway, so Pastor, you just joined the show, want to give you a take because we only have 17 more minutes. We give people a 4-hour show because then put them money and then put them likes, you know? Yes. So go ahead, Mr. Pastor. What you want to add to the show? Please, we're not beating a JFF today. We never have nothing to do with JFF. So what you say now, Pastor?
I'm not beating JFF today. I'm only beating those xenophobic people who continue to irritate and agitate Jamaican Guna, because there is no way you're a Jamaican with a motto out of many one people and you do not embrace people from outside the shores. Those persons, even though they are born in Jamaica, they're not Jamaicans. And that's just the bottom line. I said it quite a few months ago when Mr. Speed was on the program, and I said it before he came on the program too, that his behavior would equate to him not being a Jamaican, because the motto, Jamaica is the only country in the world with a motto that defined. How do you then profess to be a Jamaican, but you refuse to embrace people from other ethnicities, when it is a plurality of ethnicities that makes up what it means to be Jamaican? If it was only who born in Jamaica are Jamaicans, then every Jamaican would be a Taino Indian. Nobody else wouldn't be Jamaican. But the plurality of what makes us Jamaican, we take in the lion from Spain that he discovered Jamaica, and the British that colonized us and the African slaves that came here. That is what makes up Jamaica. The Indians that came as indentured workers that couldn't manage the hard cane field work. That is what makes you Jamaican. There's no way. And every time I hear these people, I am wondering to God where in the hemisphere they are from. Because they don't make no sense at all. They literally don't make no sense at all. JD, my skin tone might be a little bit lighter than yours because I have more German heritage than you do.
Oh, you know that. Oh, you know that.
Because I see you. Because
so,
I see. No matter how you bleach, hello, JD. No matter how you bleach, your knuckles them are go black. So, no matter with the bleaching cream, because you miss the German heritage. You miss the German heritage. So you're not going to be so black. You're not going to be so light, rather. But because it is my great grandfather that was born in Germany. My grandfather was born in Jamaica. So I've just called him to say this. Do not entertain the non-Jamaicans who are born in Jamaica on the program. We have better things to do. The part of the program that I caught, you were dealing with serious issues. So don't waste time and entertain those xenophobes because they're not Jamaicans. Full stop.
That's not chicken. That is ribs. Ribs with salad. All right, because you have to make sure you have a little healthiness in your body. You know. All right.
Yes, you need rough edge to deal with whatever else you consume.
Okay, yes. So that's what.
So it can clean your system.
My food was on the table, but
big white man meal there, JD.
I'm big and thick, you know. No, I'm big and heavy, not thick. I'm big and heavy. I am like a solid 220 pounds or so, you know. So JD,
you might be about an inch and a half taller than me.
Mm-hmm.
But I weigh about 5 pounds more than you.
Okay, that means
so.
Okay, I don't know. So what is that? And you look skinny.
No, you cannot. No, you cannot apply thick. You cannot apply thick to men. Remember, we're Jamaicans.
Oh my God.
Thickers are women.
Okay, all right.
Good.
Sorry.
No, stay within the definition of Jamaicans, even in your language usage.
Why?
Good. No. 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 I saw you post a squad, a team actually, but I don't see Casanova.
Yeah, Casanova,
in it.
Casanova is there, but
No, he's in. You did not put him in your. Was that your intended starting 11?
He was not in my starting 11, but he was there. All right.
Okay. So
hold on. Let me clear up this, Pastor, because you come in here and let me. Yes. Guys, sometimes because we know that people worldwide watch this channel, we have to talk a certain way so people can understand. So it's not always for Jamaicans only. It's for our international fan base as well. You understand me? And we are all Jamaicans. So I don't know why I should always go back to the Jamaican metric when I'm talking. No, people will understand us. You know, so when I said that I am thicker, I thought it was when you're describing that you have body, you would have said a thicker.
No, you have more body mass. Don't use the word thick. You have more body mass.
You say muscle mass. No need to use the word thick. That's all.
Guys, I think I want to stay away from Jamaica content for a while here because it's not working out for me because I am tired of these things, you know.
JD, you're an international figure. You cannot cease to learn. And even if it means that you're learning things from back where you are from, there's no harm, no problem.
Here, Prince, though. We disown you, JD. Jamaicans don't eat those meals. If I know KFC, we're not interested. Prince, our ribs, this, you know, Prince. One set of ribs, you know, Prince, 20 buckets of KFC, you know, with a little bit of quality greens, you know, to make your body firm, you know. Yes.
But JD, which real Jamaican talks about KFC?
No, you
Real
can't.
Jamaicans
Because
cook.
you can't.
We run boat.
Pastor, I am not going to let
No,
you
we,
say
no.
KFC, Pastor.
JD,
When you talk about
I am
KFC,
not dissing KFC. No, I'm not dissing
Pastor,
KFC. I'm
when
saying
KFC come about,
a real
Pastor.
Jamaican man run boat.
Yeah, but
We
Pastor,
cook.
I understand, but time evolved, Pastor. That was in the 1917,000 age. But when I was actually in
No, no,
Jamaica,
no, no, no,
listen,
no,
Pastor,
no.
when me talk,
JD, JD.
Pastor, when me saw me, I said, man, KFC, when man get
Okay.
KFC back in the day, KFC, Pastor, when me come off Belgium and literally get KFC is like the greatest thing. It's not because it's
Heaven
expensive.
came down and glory filled your soul.
It's not because it's expensive, but because man I eat Italian, French type of food, Japanese, all sort of madness. But quality food, expenses or anything. But I had some affinity towards the KFC place. You understand me, Jamaican good?
Yeah.
Yes, I had some affinity towards the place, the
Yes.
KFC place. So let me feel good. I had some history with the KFC place, you know? Yes. So believe me, I was
Okay,
excited.
yeah,
I
yeah.
was excited. And I never stopped eat KFC from that time. Every single time I go to Netherlands, or if I have 30, 40 minutes spare time, I'm in the KFC line. So I can't this KFC, my brother. You know, KFC keep me here. You know.
No, you should not diss KFC, but you should not allow it to take you away from your Jamaicanness where you run boat, where you go bush go pick ackee, and you come back and you fry up whether you have pork skin or chicken
Pastor,
back or whatever
Pastor,
to cook your ackee with.
What you talk about bush?
Then also you one of them we are thief off the ackee from over God knows make it GG have to get you arrested.
Pastor, what I'm here, man. Pastor Bush, the account, brother.
So Jamaica Gouda. Yeah, through the bush to the town for you go get ackee. The bush to the town for you go get ackee.
brother.
And that's why you jump God knows fence. And that's why you jump God knows fence go thief off the governor general ackee. You fi stop it.
Now we go for a ackee tree, man. You know the thing already. You have a red ackee tree, man. But I go mention bush now, bro. Yeah, you go and hear it, bro. Yeah, man, me gone a bush. No, brother, we don't know that. Me no gone bush. Go link one lady one of my tree them and tell them to jump up in one tree. And say, yo, dog, go up in that tree. I'm get a thing when they come out. Pick out one tree, doesn't ackee for me. Is he free?
Yeah.
Yeah, dog.
Right.
Bush
So we embrace the KFC, but don't let it deprive you of what
But Pastor, you
made us.
Pastor, you have to remember, Pastor.
Firm it up.
Pastor, remember, majority of my lifetime, most of my family never lived in Jamaica. All my family lived in England. I had only one family, changed on my mother's side, which I was actually there because my father died very early in my lifetime. So I was always by myself in Jamaica. So it switched between my uncle and my sister between 15 years. You understand me? So I was always by myself.
You have fun.
So when me go, me never the biggest cooking type. I'm not gonna pretend. You understand me? So me just go and buy KFC every single time. I buy fast food.
So you want to barrel picking them? You want to barrel Jamaican picking them?
All right.
Okay.
Say what you want to say.
No, I understand it. No, I understand the dynamics. No, they are different type of Jamaicans. Just that you are still in Jamaica, because you have some barrel picking where everything come from foreign, because the whole family they are foreign, and of them grow themselves. So you are one of them there. All right. You are still Jamaican, brother. Even though you have Haitian and Suriname and Belgian and all kind of passport. When I grow up, I want to be like you.
I will fix the emoji problem brain drain with the stream element. Yeah, man. So
Anyway, JD, the team that you have up, it's Platt that's going to do the CDM role.
That's what I think. I just placed someone there, but you have Anglin could go there. Anglin could go there. But I just believe that they're going to change to a more 4-2-3-1 system because of who they've placed. You get me? Yeah, that's why.
That if Splat goes CDM, that should be an interesting link up between Omari and Ravel behind him.
Yeah.
That should be an interesting link up.
So Pastor, when they just come in.
Say again.
Why you never start talk football when it just come in? Why you have to wait until the end?
No. I had to speak to nationality when I came in because That's the part of the program that really pissed me off. I heard Guna doing a real big job of defending the cause of one Jamaica wherever you are from, based on how the motto places us. And these, you know, let me not try to say it nicely.
Yes, yes.
Just use words that are manageable in the international space. These these chosen fools who continue to think that if you're born in a community, the world is just the border of the community that you're born in. They literally need they literally need to experience at least going up in the air in a gas balloon. So they realize that there is some kind of space outside of where you're born that is valuable and makes sense to your own development.
Okay,
So I
Pastor.
started that way. I started that way with the intention to land where we're all better off. When we have the best available players from the diaspora to lift us to where we can be recognized responsibly on the international stage, then I prefer
Pastor,
to land there.
Pastor, they have the chat have some word for you. First thing, Jordan Williams said, Pastor, Bush is for gunmen. And Eagle probably said, JD, tell Pastor that Bush is the original Airbnb where we bring girls. Jesus God.
Oh, he grew up playing hide and seek. Tell him I know about that too.
All right. Guys, we have reached. We have 3 minutes before 4 hours. We have to stop it at 4 hours. We don't we save the money, guys. We want to save the money for our next stream, or any other people stream. We just give the money to them. They might need it a little bit more than myself. But anyways, I can't do the longer. I have my food here, Kai. And my food is important. You know, make it get a little bit cool, you know. And me have a few people were send the information to me. Said they me do want chop up a one game. Cause I win, guys. I win a game against two people on FIFA. So right now I'm gonna start take conversations with Jason, Ferran and all of them big baller game it there, you know. Me gonna start take them on because I win three back to back matches and one draw one. So I feel confident on the FIFA right now. Take on anybody. All right. I'm past that. The amount of okay. Top striker. TikTok. Stop TikTok. You're in foreign countries, but I think you don't come outside. Yeah, that's what I've always said to you. Stop it. You always a text it pasta when it don't make no sense. All right. Yeah, Prince Kevin. I have never found a person in my lifetime uses words in English than pasta. I don't know. You have to just leave him alone, you know. Yes.
I had great English teachers. I love words.
It doesn't matter if I'm not good. The other players them said they were good, and I won the game. So it's okay. I said I will take on more personnels coming in the future. So when the big bad making Jamaica great again series chop on back, you guys are going to see me playing with a different tactics in the game with more revolutionary ability. You know, yes. So don't worry yourself. All big deal and dust him out. Big deal and make sure you buy the game, buy the full version game, you know, so you can play me on the PlayStation 5 if you have a PlayStation 4, sir. All right, because you're not gonna
A
run
big league, big league leng. I want to.
big league lang, yes. um. All right. So when are you ready? You want no? I'm not gonna do any live match, Jason. We have to play behind closed door first. No, that doesn't sound good. You know what? Let me stop talking. It's not
Yo,
good. It's not very good
I
for me
move
to
like I move like JFS or JD. Want to see
no, it come off wrong
I
because
I pray for you. I pray for you.
it come off wrong. So let me know. But Jason, I don't want to play with nobody behind closed door. I was just trying to say, end the stream, blood. End the stream. No.
coming like to eat, so you're not saying the right things anymore,
Yes,
JD. So end the stream, blood.
yes, I want to finish it. So the man finish them points. I believe, man. I can't, madam. I can't. A boy Jesus set me up there, no. Him set me up there.
Hold on, make a final time.
Oh my god. Man, now playing behind.
Gemma,
Hey, just come on,
Gemma
bro. I'm
father,
very sorry. I'm very sorry. I never meant
Gemma
it.
father, may I pray for you?
Judge, I know what you want. I want to get that, brother. Yo, man, come on, my father, my school, my jump off. Yeah, yo, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself, yeah, man. Come on, me no want to witness that. No one come say me and witness them and be that thing. But enjoy yourself. Have a good night and a good evening and a good morning, brother. Bless up.
All right, so Pastor, later. Take care of yourself, my brother. All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
All the very best.
All right, Pastor. So we'll chop it up at the next one, big boss.
Yes.
All right. So guys, this was a good one, you know. Let we leave it right there, you know, because I have never meant nothing like that. It's just because sometimes the English language is not the same thing as Jamaica language, you know. Yes, and we perceive things in Jamaica. You understand me? So I prefer not to speak. Just leave me alone. Let me go and play my game. I am not going to play the man behind the scenes or nothing at all. I am going to just play my game by myself. I will turn it offline, so I have to not play anybody. So you guys don't. We're done. We're done. All right. So people just have a great day and just take care. And we will talk next time. Bye bye. All right. Big up. Big up. All right. Massive respect, people.
Keep on the door.